for some Madden action, and hope everybody's having a great day here on Twitch. We'll get into it in just a minute. First, we got to get loaded in and do our thing. So we're loading up right now. Got closed captioning installed. I'm very happy to have that change. I believe it should function as just a little tab that people can turn on or off as they see fit. I really should copy and paste the instructions for that and put that in here. So while I'm thinking about it, let me do that before we get into gameplay. From their OBS plugin site. Hopefully that'll be beneficial, because sometimes people like it even if they're not hearing impaired to be able to do a volume-free stream and still keep up with things as well. So I don't see any drawback to it. So I'm just trying to get to the page and the README. Just taking me longer than I expected. Yeah, I'll get there in a second. Probably want to go to the one that's for Windows. That's the one I used. So yeah, I'm first one here. Hope if you're lurking or listening, you're having a great day. And I'm just trying to get the information going for everybody to be good. It's like the OBS forum thing, and then I thought the GitHub had a how it works still. That's what I'm looking for. Amazing how you can't find things when you think you know where they're at. Let me clean up my glasses too. There we go. I don't know. I stumbled into the README. Okay, so looking for the spot where people can turn it on or off. Alright, so we'll just make this a command. Hopefully this will work. Hey, what's up, Pinaroo? How's your day been? Okay, so hopefully that'll work good, and hopefully we'll be good as we go along here with today's stream. So yeah, Pinaroo, what you been up to? How's your day going? Let's go rip our packs and go from there. Got ourselves an elite. It's DeAndre Swift. Do a quick set and we'll get into some play here momentarily. Let's see what we get. Go by completion percentage. And what do we got? 80 harvest. Let's harvest it. We just want our XP. Not too worried about this pack this late in the year. Sauce and Wilson are there. Nice time for Jets and Jets themed teamers to select those gentlemen. What's my team? My favorite team is the Seahawks. Do you want to see my lineup before we start playing? Because we can definitely do that. Don't even care who we take because we're just going to throw them into a set later. But yeah, let me run down my team. I'm running Seahawks theme team. I got 45 out of 50 Seahawks in there, as you can see there. And there's a few non-Seahawks like Debo, Parham, etc. That are in there. Got Gronk up to 99. Gino's playing to 99 in my lineup. Got Richard Sherman and Jadeveon Clowney, all these guys. The one guy that I really wish I had was the Tariq Woolen MCS card, but I wasn't hanging on to those tokens, so that was unfortunate mistake for me not to hoard on to those. Not everybody is a Seahawk, but you know what? He actually has Seahawk chemistry. If you get that card, you can put him on any team that you like. So he actually counts for 2 Seahawk players from just having him. Same with the Doug Baldwin, although Baldwin actually was a Seahawk. So you're right and you're wrong. He is in Madden, being a reward for Season 3. So we'll finish this up. We'll get into some test tech, and then tomorrow I plan to play some ranked seasons. If anybody wants to play, we can play ranked seasons on Squad. Test tech is a free download. Let's see if we can win this game. Pinaroo or anyone else. Let's watch. Try to win it for you guys. Right, Gano to kick away. Other person you got Champ. How's Champ done for you? Good Bronco. Yes, he was. Very true. Yeah, Bailey was an excellent player. Traded for Clinton Portis, right? Pretty good trade for the Broncos in hindsight. Not like Portis was bad, but Champ Bailey was really, really good. Okay, so we get 3rd and 2 coming up. Opponent's running a Mike Blitz. Gronk is a good blocking tight end and makes a way for us. Opponent's in a man coverage, so we're getting a little hole there for Marshawn to run into. We'll try play action. Gronk fighting, and he'll get the first down. So we'll pick up 6 to Sean Alexander. Set us up for a 3rd and 1. Let's see what we get. Felt like my opponent run committed, but we still got the first down. Just Didn't hold the block, so I don't like that. And can get that throw away, so yuck. This is backing up the wrong way for me. Gronk's got it, but it's a long play, and I don't know. Probably should punt, but I'm thinking about going for this. We'll resume play after this half concludes. My phone wasn't plugged in. Don't like that. They've been 3 times. They've won it once. What's up, Squamish? How are you doing, buddy? They played Broncos, Steelers, and the Patriots, of course. Great to see, Squamish. Well, how many have they won? I thought you meant been to. Yeah, they've won just the one. But they've been there 3 times. And he's got Carmichael. We're going to get it over Carmichael. What a catch. Trying out the test tech right now. What do you think about it so far? Or like maybe you're literally loading it in and first time getting to touch it type of thing. Okay, almost got blocked by my teammate, but Marshawn gets in. So 4th and long, we got the big conversion. Yeah, I believe they've won 3 times. Seattle's only been there 3 times. So it's a big difference. Oh, that was laggy. Played a co-op earlier, trying to do the casual 9. I guess people are playing the casual 9 to get the feeling of ranked at the moment. You know, there's a lot of alternate uniforms. He selected some white, looks like a vanilla ice cream looking uniform thing. He must like it. I'm gonna say I'm a big fan of it, but to each their own, I guess. Pinaroo. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? As they say. I don't know if you guys use that saying there, but it's like an old adage here in the U.S. He's got Gronk open. Dang it. Chowderhead. What's up, Chowderhead? Stick around, all the Chowder buddies. We'll be playing some MLB The Show after we wrap this up. Sauce. What's up, Sauce? How are you doing, sir? Did you celebrate Shauno's birthday with him, Sauce? Let me shout out Chowderhead and the Sauce Boss as well. How was your stream, Chowderhead? I'm assuming you were on test tech today, but I shouldn't assume. Got some work stuff to take care of. Had to end. How did it go? Oh, I thought I was going to pick that off. I was too low, and opponent gets to break the plane there. It went well. Nice. Have you been playing the BR, or what have you done? Probably a bit of everything. Tomorrow, Sauce, Chowder, Squamish, any of you baseball buddies, I plan to just run ranked, co-op ranked the whole stream. So we'll just queue up if anybody wants to play with me, and just go like first serve throughout the whole stream. is what I'm planning to do. So yeah, we'll give it a good trial tomorrow. I got to get the rust off. I'm pretty rusty on this show. Chowderhead's not. He never stopped being great at it. Gino got murdered on that play. God, this guy's blitz stuff is annoying. Then again, blitzing's just annoying the way it's worked this year. Yeah, it's trying to throw it. I'm going to get safetied, so 6-9 ball game, just like that. I was trying to throw it into traffic. I thought that crossing route with the extra 2 blockers, I kept the running backs off their routes to block and thought, like, we'll have some time. You should try it. You should try it right now because it's a free trial. The test tech. I believe your PlayStation, right, Sauce? There's the link right there. No, there's the link. Spelling is hard, and I have a hard time with it occasionally. But yeah, greatly appreciate the raid. If anybody's checking out my stream for the first time, I go by Danielle Freak. I'm a 42-year-old gaming dad in Central California that loves talking sports, playing sports games, and I'd appreciate it if you'd hit that follow button. Interact with us, and you might already be following, just be lurking or something. Ding dong, what's up, buddy? I've been here, ding dong. How you been? You got the Series S. Okay, I think it's pretty easy to find in the store for the Xbox friends. Although I don't know it firsthand because I haven't played Xbox in a while. You want the new PS5. We're going to be getting the PS5 Pro pretty soon, I believe. Supposed to be coming out. This guy's just running the same play over and over, and I can't stop it. It's a big issue. Let's try cover 4, see if that works better. What's up, Mr. Beautiful himself? Real tight spot. Tight spot. I got your puppy made. There in the Discord server. I'm guessing you may have saw it, but I got you and near Zack Attack caught up for emotes. If anybody needs anything, just let me know. It takes me a few days sometimes to get through them, but happy to help where I can. Yeah, this guy's just throwing lasers around there. I'm in trouble for sure in this game. We're going to finish up MUT Champs, and then we'll go over to MLB The Show. In his defense, I was fortunate to get that first drive touchdown that I got. So he's got the ball coming out, and I got to slow down Steve Young one way or another. Closed captioning is on. If anybody is free to take a look at the Twitch player, there should be one of those little CC things that you can hit. And if you guys want to check it out and see if it's doing a good job, I'm using the one that relies on Google's infrastructure, and it's supposed to be a lot better than the Microsoft one. Oh, it does look awesome. Okay, and can you shut it off then too? Like, I don't want it to be running and blocking up screen for people that don't want to have it. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you like the beta tester or so. Okay, right on, perfect. Yep, that's what we wanted. So just an OBS plugin. Didn't take too long to get in there. I struggled with it a little, but eventually found it out. If anybody wants me to help them walk it through, I can definitely try. I have a friend that's hearing impaired that I met on the I thought Gronk had that. I met him on the old poker forums, the 2+2 forums, and we have a mutual friend named Lucky Luke. I'm trying to remember what he streams under. He's an Australian guy that comes by once in a while, and we've both talked about him at times. His name's Simon, his actual name, and it's like, yeah, Simon can't hear, so we've never really tried to get him to join us over here on Twitch, but it would be nice now to try to get a hold of him, see if he could come in. Just saw an ad for the Pornhub documentary that night. You know what? I bet that'd be an interesting deal. I mean, there's a lot going on. I've heard of tales of abuse. I mean, of course, we've heard about Ron Jeremy, who's basically at the end of his life. I guess he has very severe dementia, but a lot of bad stuff going on. There's probably a lot there for people to dive into. No puns intended. That will probably change the way people look at adult film. If they were to know all that goes into it, goes on behind the scenes, and abuses and those types of things. So hopefully they do a good job representing both sides of it, and how it all works. But yeah, the more light we shed on things, probably the better. I don't know how to slow this guy down. I mean, I've been trying, and he just steps up, not getting enough pass pressure, and we'll just see if we can be in the right spot manually. But it seems like he's willing to just check down to other reads. Trying to find something that jams us up. Maybe we can jam the line some. Get these guys coming out of their breaks slower. I don't know. And Young's on fire now, so that's not going to help anything. Just hoping to get him to cough up that football. Gonna battle as long as I think I still have a shot in this game. That shot's getting harder. I mean, these guys are just getting ran past. I tried to go blitzing in, and nobody's even close. Nice hard cut there with Byer. So writing's getting pretty easy to read on the wall here. But we'll take another drive, see if we can maybe get lucky. Occasionally these games will swing. You get a quick touchdown, then get a hit stick fumble or something. But yeah, big raid from Chad ahead. Wonder if they're gonna keep revealing any new legends over the next couple weeks, or if they're gonna wait till a bit closer and try to get us hyped up for it. I'm not too excited for Ian Kinsler, to be honest. I guess Kinsler was still playing when I first got the game. I felt like we had him as a legend already, but I guess he was still active back when I got started on MLB The Show. Yeah, needed it, right? Like I said, like sometimes you get a quick touchdown and then stuff can go your way. Gronk's just shy. That time his cheesy blitz just didn't get home. Yeah, Gino doesn't break the plan. Thought he did. This guy got a way to stop the quarterback sneak. I thought he got in both times. No. That's so weird. I keep thinking Gino's breaking the plane, and then he's not. So now we got this key 4th and goal situation. Like occasionally they kind of get like sandwiched back right off the rip. It's like, oh, okay, I got stood up. That one doesn't look that way to me. Yeah, he's going to shoot off the edge. So, felt like I had a great play, and then it wasn't. What's up, Dale? Let's see if we can stop him. If not, that's the ball game. Oh, and Wright punches it instead of picks it off. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dale. What you been up to, man? I feel like I haven't chatted with you as much last week or so. Have you been playing Test Tech, Dale, or have you not messed with it much? Oh, I'm not excited. I feel like it's all like no-name players that are in there. I'm glad you're excited for it. Is it? That's tonight, right? I kind of forgot all about it. So we get down there to the 3, And yeah, certainly wish that would have been after getting Gronk across, but he was just shy. Excited for Jeter. They need to get Jeter's buddy Bernie Williams in there for Squamish. Wasn't able to get that to the outside, so we'll try throwing it. I gotta get hits to call me. Right, so Debo's in, and there's a prayer of a game here, but not much. Yeah, didn't like my routes, although it worked perfectly on the play. Previously, he made an adjustment, so we didn't cut it to 9. Probably didn't need to go for it there, but just was feeling like I had some momentum. So Dell, is there a sixer in the dunk contest? No, not really. I got a promotional thing, like a semi-sponsored thing about March Madness, but I'm gonna follow up before I say yes to it. They said it was for charity, Dell, but they didn't tell me what charity, so I have some concerns. I feel like there were some red flags in the email, but maybe I'll get to do some type of fun bracket with some prizes for you guys. McClung, yeah, he was a Warrior for a minute through the summer league. He was with Golden State. I think he's a pretty flashy white dude. So we'll see how Mac does. I think we got him on 4th down. Yeah, 4th and 1. That's been pretty precise. I imagine he'll go for this. They're saying punt, but we'll see. Yeah, dude, it's like I saw somebody saying Jordan Poole and Jonathan Kuminga should be in it. Warrior fan was saying this. It's like guys don't want to be in it anymore because the 3-point shootout and the dunk contest, respectively, Poole for 3-point shootout. Guys don't want to be in there in case they do something embarrassing and hurt their brand. This person was making the argument that it would help their brand to be in there, but I don't think that's really the case anymore. LeBron always dodged it, and he was kind of one of the first guys that seemed like, oh, LeBron's going to finally do the dunk contest, and then he would dodge it every year as a young player. I remember Kobe doing it. I remember Vince Carter doing it. And it just was a lot more electric when you had some really, really good young players. Like this year, you could have, I don't know, Kuminga, Ja Morant. I'm trying to think of who else is like a recent draft pick that would be exciting. I mean, I'm sure you can probably come up with some names that I'm not thinking of, Dell. But yeah, all those guys avoid being in there. 3-point shootout's a little different. You do get some of the best shooters in the game in there, but you know, it's one of those like, are they already going to be at the weekend type of thing, or are they into the roster type guys that can actually use the prize money? But Yeah, it's just a shame they don't get the best. I mean, Wiseman 7-1. I don't know that he necessarily has a lot of crazy dunks in his dunk package, but yeah, I'd like to see James out there. Okay, so 4th down. Let's take a punt. Probably just clamp me up. Looks like trying to play everybody like in a press and cover 4 quarters worked a little better for me, but it took me way too long to go to that. And defensively, he's been pretty much clamped. I had that goal line that I got stuffed on, although the field was still short when I got my pick, so it was almost like a continuation of that. But this guy had the edge. Hopefully, I can streak out the rest of these games for wins, and then we'll play a little event today and rank tomorrow. Beautiful punt, had the backspin on it and downs it at the 1. But I don't even know the list. Do you have it in front of you, Dale? As far as who's in the dunk contest, I thought it was all pretty much like no-name type players, with no disrespect to him. Yeah, this guy's going to safety. I feel like I had to get it out. All right, good game. I cannot pause, it seems. Oh, it says I have a pause left, so maybe I can punt this away and then pause out of here. I want you to tell me the names if you don't mind, and then I'm going to tell you if I know who they are or not. Mac McClung I actually knew because there was a buzz around him in the Warriors summer camp. All right, Kenyon Martin because of his dad. Otherwise, I don't think I've watched him play. Trey Murphy I haven't watched. Jericho Sims I haven't watched. I feel like those guys are back of the roster guys. Then again, I do tend to usually just watch Golden State when they play at home. So, I mean, I may be a little bit limited on who I see and what happens, but it is what it is. Oh, he's on the Sixers. Okay, I didn't know he was on the Sixers these days. All right, we're going to face Mahomes, Valdez-Scantling, and AJ Green in this one. So yeah, easy to root for anybody that's on your team. He might be in your guys' G League or something too. Baller Bud, what's up, Baller Bud? How's your day been? Thanks for hitting the follow button. That's a live football, and we'll pin him down to the 6. How do I think you should get coins? I mean, it's always the age-old question. I know there's a lot of good filters out there if you want to snipe and flip cards. I would also consider just grinding out all the solos if I hadn't done them. I know it's always a little bit slow to get there quickly. You know, like we'd all like to just open up the game, do something for a few minutes, and have millions of coins. It's just, yeah, they don't set it up that way for us, right? Because they want us to grind and consider spending some money on the game and ripping some bundles and things. Yeah, you definitely should be doing battles, challenges, all those things. 91's just a little tough. If you really want to play online, I would say play the house rules events right now. Because if you go into seasons and whatnot, it's going to be rough to play with that lineup. One's coming out a bit run heavy here. And I thought I was going to pop that out of there, but AJ Green hangs on. And this guy's quickly down inside the goal line. I don't know how he got it through, but he did. Felt like there was a lot of traffic, but Mahomes out here slinging it. How long am I streaming? I'll be streaming for a long time. We just got started, so yeah, settle in and keep a tab open with us, Baller Bud. Who's your favorite NFL team? Need QB, 360k coins, and you're running Chiefs. It's tough because Mahomes, I thought, was still over a million. I haven't looked for a few days. And of course, you're not particularly close to getting Pat Mahomes. You might be able to get a value Mahomes, one of his other cards, around that price. I'd have to look at MUT GG to tell you. Yeah, I mean Patrick, it's tough to rack up the coins to get him. I almost bought him the other day for stream, but I elected not to because I'm running Seattle theme team, being a Seahawk fan. But he would have been fun to use. He's definitely, in my opinion, best card out there. Some people say that they prefer Brady's release in the 99 Brady. I think he could probably be pretty close to Brady though, right? I thought he dropped a lot in value once Patrick got his card. My daughter is being super loud. College baseball starts today. You going to check out any college baseball games today, Dale? Trying to get at least 600k by Monday. Oh, if you're doing it over the whole weekend, yeah, you should get there pretty easily, I would think. How far along are you on the current season? Because as you progress through the season, you'll get some big chunks of coins and things too. Might be on. You might watch if they're on TV tonight. Nice. So if you're working the whole weekend through it, you can definitely make 600,000 coins. Is what I was saying. Play all those solo battles you haven't played. Play the challenges. Be smart with your coins, and yeah, you can get yourself up there to Mahomes. I would think pretty easily. And he's able to break that up with Bo. I kind of locked in on that Texas route. Really good cheap receivers after Mahomes. You have Waddle, free history month one. If you play the Super Bowl challenges and the playoff challenges and all those things that are out there, right? You're gonna get some nice reward cards that you haven't gotten to yet. That'll be beneficial to you for sure. This guy's 5 of 5 passing, so I'm kind of getting torched here. And then you can select them. You know, you can select if you want a quarterback or a receiver or whatever out of those fantasy packs. God, I'm no resistance here defensively at the moment. 4:15 where, buddy? Are you Eastern or Western or what? Everything's relative. I'm on the West Coast, so it's coming up on 11 a.m. here. Pennsylvania. I believe Pennsylvania is East Coast. Dell, can you confirm if Pennsylvania is East Coast? I think you're in the East Coast. So yeah, I'll be on at that point. You busy with work or with school? Oh, Sauce has got it. He can confirm the Pennsylvania time. Got a buddy that lives in Pennsylvania. Do you now? Going to the grocery store? What are you getting at the grocery store, bud? You should just buy Pat Mahomes at the store. I'm just playing. Got the Sauce hype going. And his defense gets home for the sack. Food, daily stuff. Right on. I thought maybe you're picking up, snacks for the weekend, have a post Super Bowl party, or you never know what people are going to do. And that's why sometimes I'll ask. Not always a good question, but I do like to ask. Gronk's got it. We need to get this one into the end zone. I asked Sauce a question earlier. Let's see. Oh, did you get to celebrate Shauno's birthday with him yesterday? This guy's gonna fly in with Woolen. Yeah, Nightbot, no catching on fire in here, please. You didn't know? Yeah, yesterday was supposed to be Shauno's birthday. I saw Henny tweeting about it on Twitter. Where else would you be tweeting about it, right? But yeah, Henny was tweeting about it. Let me get Debo down to the 2. See if we can get in. Fill pass stuff resets at 7. Gosh dang it, this game is just driving me nuts right now. Not on Twitter. Thankfully I got the ball coming out second half, but I've had 2 drives inside the goal line. Tried to punch it on 4th and goal twice and unsuccessful both times. I'm lucky that wasn't a pick 6, honestly. Ended up right in the defender's arms. So bad with birthdays. Hey, the weekend's coming up. You guys can do something fun on the weekend. I guess Shauno's like 32. I thought he was 31, but I'm not 100% sure. I was looking down the field. I didn't see Mean Joe Green was there, and down I go. I mean, I felt like I had the ball forever, but yeah, I didn't see him come through the line. Parham can't hang on, and let me sub him out for Gronk. Forgot I put him in because Gronk was tired. Previous plays. And he's going to get underneath it with Cromartie. And it's a pick 6. So I feel like this game's like fairly even, and I'm getting my butt kicked in it. Alright, so let's see if we can get into the game somehow. Probably not, but we'll just battle for a little longer. Then we got 1 or 2 more left, I think, on the MUT Champs. And we have a Super Bowl run to attend to. Then MLB The Show time. It's probably be about a 50-50 split today, content-wise. Tomorrow, ranked seasons. Co-op. If you'd like to play, just come in, put your name down, and we'll try to get everybody in. We can play 3-on-3. Some more people can get on the field if they want to. So I think we got to go for this. I mean, it's 4th and forever, but it's just time. And we will keep the drive going at least. His defender's just shooting through. Try doubling him. Can get that out to Gronk fast enough. Field goal doesn't really help here, so let's just try to shoot it down the field. And good user. Probably should have high pointed it. My eyes just kind of lit up thinking he was going to be open. So let's go to the next one and just try to bounce back better. The Eagles may not have won the Super Bowl, but they won that game pretty easily. The Pokemon's already escaped. We got the Pokemon community game here. Be sure to catch them all right here in this chat. Let's play it again. Facing Brady, Scanling, and Edelman. It's a battle of the Seahawks in this game. We're out the old Chunky Soup Stadium. Get back to work. Hey, thanks for stopping in as long as you did. Hope work's going okay for you, Sauce. Be here for a while, and hopefully get to play with you on the weekend if you do try out the test tech. So we'll find Gronk, and let's keep him in this formation. And Gronk gets it broken up there. Right at the end. Thought we had the touchdown. Fourth and 2. Go for it or not. Never know if Alexander is going to hang on or not, but he does. And then we got first and goal from the 3. Yeah, too hesitant. I didn't trust it and throw that away. Marshawn cuts in for the touchdown. Love to see it. I was gonna try to fix my emotes yesterday, and they were acting up on Twitch for some reason. Like when I would go to try to change the emote slot, it was just like a loading screen. It wasn't letting me remove some of the current ones. So I was gonna take out some of those Valentine themed emotes that we have. Yeah, good spin moves there with Dunn. Got a lot of extra yards after the catch. Defenders get home. Ice in the veins enabled. I'll find an Edelman, but he's just out of bounds. And I was just wanting to rip that out so bad. Didn't happen. Gronk converts it on 4th and forever. So instead of getting the short field and taking over, maybe really claiming control, the drive goes on. He's just standing there. I'm lucky he missed him with Valdez Scanlon. That time he's got it. Try to adjust read a little bit, so that's not good. Defender's just sitting around, getting ran past. So Parham to return. Not much for Gronk. I'm doing good. What's up, D-Rock? How you been? How's the weekend looking for D-Rock? Joey Porter's here. What's up, Joey? Joey, you excited for the All-Star Weekend? Dell was in here a minute ago talking about All-Star Weekend. It's like, I'm not too excited for it. Trying some house rules. I haven't tried the new house rules. Probably need to dive into it here eventually. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like there's a lot of excitement around it to me. I think the lack of star power, and it's been this way for a while, but it's getting worse and worse. In the skills competitions, just isn't too much fun. Even last year, I was excited for Toscano Anderson, but Toscano Anderson doesn't really belong in there. He's just like a journeyman dude. That's not super athletic. I know he tried to do some cool dunks and stuff, but he didn't really pull much off. Loyal to the arena. Or to the area, maybe. Yeah, I like Jaw. But Yeah, seemed weird to me that he was in there. Oh, throws are way off the mark right now. I do too. Yeah, I don't like the captaincy thing. I know they were trying to make it more fun. I don't like the Kobe Bryant rule thing either. Yeah. Same here, Joey. Yeah, trying to drop that in, and he's going to break it up with Woolen. You do like the scoring rules. Yeah, I personally don't like it. But I know they're trying to make the game more exciting, so I don't blame them for trying stuff. I'll take it away with Tariq Woolen. Yeah, kind of needed that. The game was sort of breaking the wrong way there for a minute. As far as I'm concerned, not for my opponent. So, Joey, you been gaming much? D-Rock, I know you're playing House Rules. Are you excited for the new MLB The Show? Or are you guys just going to wait and see on it? Don't really play much, just like watching. He was coaching in the G League as an assistant. As far as I know, he still is. I thought he was like with the Charlotte franchise or something. He had coached one of the smaller schools in Connecticut. Not to a lot of success, but that's what he was doing before becoming an assistant, was the collegiate game. And can't get Depot out of bounds. I was trying to. Looking at high point Gronk, and he doesn't hang on. Yeah, he's got me down, and should have got that thrown away. Was just kind of watching, was waiting to see what opened up, and sure enough, JJ Watt comes through and gets me. So close game, obviously. Can't get any closer than being tied here at the half. Terrible special teams from my guys there. get it right back with Adams, and I was trying to steer him out to the right, but never could get it going as far as I wanted to. So we get a good play from Marshall. Dion used to get criticized a lot for not being a guy that would commit to stopping the run, but this time in Madden, he's willing to come up there and make the tackle. Shoot some good blocks. I may have had a little bit of room out to the left there. Was bracing for the hit and was hoping to bounce off of it, but I think it's Baldwin gets a really late block there. 89. As that play unfolded. Yeah, and there's Baldwin again. Willing blocker goes and gets a piece, and we'll run it in with Lynch. Definitely needed that after kind of fell at the end of that first half. So we got some momentum on our side and try to get some momentum to a couple victories into the playoffs, and then we'll tech it up for a bit. The old blip bug has been caught. What challenges have the most coins? It's usually going to be the most recent stuff, although I don't know that for sure without taking the time to sit there and bust out the calculator. I'm not sure if anybody's tracked that through like MUT GG or one of the forums, to be honest, Baller Bud. But usually the challenges and things get better as the year goes along. So whatever's more recent is going to be better off for you. So Super Bowl, what are the ones they just released? The new GG program, Gridiron program. The playoffs were, of course, before the Super Bowl. I would do those instead of going back and doing like Harvest or something from early in the year. Let's got the check down to Irvin. Do you try to socialize with like your coworkers and stuff, Joey? You seem agreeable enough guy, like you'd be easy to get along with. Yeah, he's got Gronk in the back. Dang it. Finished GG2, doing team of the week. Pretty good. Yeah, we're about to get the team of the years, right? I think they were supposed to reveal those actually in the morning. Rough around the edges. Too aggressive for Joey. What I'm going to say is going to sound like a joke, but seriously, wouldn't be a bad place to just socialize. Have you ever considered going to like an elderly folks home and just hanging out, talking to somebody about their life? Go ask the staff if there's somebody that would like a visitor, and just go spend like an hour a week with somebody that's older. I know that's not going to be somebody you're going to go out to the clubs with, but it could kind of get you some more confidence or something, Joey. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of little elderly grandfather, grandmother types that just don't have somebody that goes uh, and visits them. And could be really nice hearing their stories, get that bond, and yeah, as your confidence goes up, you'll feel more used to just interacting with different strangers. Definitely seems as house rules takes a while to rack up the points. Some of them do feel like a grind, right? Do you rock? Opponent's in a zone blitz, and we're getting good blocks against it. I thought Gronk was actually going to spring me free there, but yeah, we got a big run into to territory. I'm flipping the play instead of going out there where it's going to essentially be going after these guys with no blocking in the way. If he doesn't adjust, we just keep doing it. So the team of the weeks, we can't put them in yet, but they're supposed to roll out the team of the year really soon, and then you can use those. So yeah, should be about time. I think someone said they weren't going to be available until March, but yeah, you want to go get all the tokens, and then they'll go into a set. And I don't know if it'll be a fantasy choice pack or how it's going to work. Last time I played a lot of Madden was Madden 20. This year I've gotten back into it, but I'm not super familiar with how they're going to work their programs through this time. Yeah, those would probably be good for you to do. Lynch close to the first down, but not quite there. We'll hit the 2-minute warning. Not a huge run, but let's just keep churning clock. And I guess this is the new set of downs. Marshall on to the outside for the touchdown. And if you do the more recent weeks first, Baller Bud, you might catch a card or two that'll actually help your team. Because I know you said you had a few spots to replace and things. Well, there's no pack to put them in yet, but that's what I believe is coming here soon. I know the Good Morning Madden stream was going to focus on that, but I was sleeping, so I didn't. I didn't have the Good Morning with the Good Morning Madden because I was still resting. Not gonna lie, beating the Ender Dragon on your phone can I impress? I think she may have just wanted attention because brother was getting attention, but maybe she did. Maybe she took him down. Yeah, like I could see he was battling it. And he was right towards the end. I think it's the second or third time that he's beat it that I've been aware of. He might beat it every single day that he plays the game, but I knew he was going to be pretty hyped up, so I wanted to record him for you. I wasn't expecting her to bust out with like, yeah, I did it on my phone too. Hey, what's up, Trotty Boy? What's your thoughts on the test tech so far? I'm gonna switch over to Madden. Or excuse me, Madden. I'm gonna switch away from Madden to the test tech here in a bit. We got a flag. I don't know what that could have been. It's a holding penalty. So yes, we'll take holding instead of giving up the game-tying touchdown. Great to see all of you guys in here. Let me give Trotty a shout. We'll see what Fatso Castro was streaming most recently. Playing no game. That can't be true. But I'm doing pretty good. Playing some champs. Feels like it's sort of towards the end of my Madden season, but we'll soldier on a bit longer. Opponent needs touchdown or bust here, and I don't want him getting on one play. Hopefully get him to make a mistake. Your game froze. That happens sometimes. Sometimes it be that way. 6 out of 6, 7 out of 10. Need to buff the velocities, dude. Yeah, I've seen some of the better players complain about that. You hit it perfect in the air. It's like, oh, that's a no doubter, and then it just dies. Doesn't even get to the track. It's kind of wild. So yeah, I understand that. It's a handsome guy. And we'll pick it off. We'll stun on him. Glad I didn't fumble and have the guy get a touchdown off of it. We're going to go... Probably victory formation's the best. With a QB kneel. Yeah, the fields suck, right? They got us playing in Petco and all that stuff. So that definitely affects things. Yeah, happy to win that one. I've been on the struggle bus. I'm going to play, I think, one more Champs game. And then I have a season that's in the playoffs. Then off to MLB. Tomorrow I'm playing MLB The Show. I plan to play it all day. If anybody wants to play Test Tech rank seasons with me, come through and we'll play it. Should be on probably like these hours tomorrow. See, I've seen a lot of complaints about the bat. I thought it sounded okay, but I usually keep my my volume down. I feel like if it gets changed at all, people like to whine about it. All right, so we get the win against the fellow Seattle fan. Let's forge ahead. Listen to music anyways, don't even notice. Yeah, somebody was saying it sounded like hitting a pitching wedge, like a golf sound. I don't know. All right, last one. Try to get to 14 wins. Should I download it on Switch? I bought that World Baseball Classic game for my son yesterday. He was getting mad when he was swinging and missing. It's from Konami, I think. Let's see. What's that game called? It's called World Baseball Classic. It's 99 cents. No, wait a minute. I went to the wrong thing. But it is 99 cents. I'm just trying to get you guys the actual name of the game. Here it is. Yeah, it's World Baseball Classic, eBaseball Power Pros. Here it is. Let me see. I think I have my window where it's working. I don't. Dang it. Nice black screen. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. There we go. All right. This game is pretty cool for Switch. I just had him take batting practice yesterday, so you could kind of get the feel for it. But yeah, you guys should probably splurge 99 cents on it. Yeah, Konami is the manufacturer. Apparently, they make the really good baseball game in Japan too. I've tried to get a hold of them for a creator code, but I never had any luck. But that was last year. I got to try again this year. Ichiro was on the cover last year, so people expect Ichiro to be back in the show, but yeah, that ain't going to happen. Are you going to mercy me on that game? Because we had to play it on Switch Day next week if anybody else has it. I know Tight Spot had it. He got it like day one. Said the hitting's a little hard. Yeah, not where I wanted to be defensively. I was trying to click on Carmichael, and this guy's coming out quick here. Closed captioning is now on for this stream, and glad to have that set up. Hopefully makes for a nicer experience for anybody that needs it. And you know, if you're at work and you don't want the volume up, you can just kind of read along. Unknown login error. You know, that's been happening to a lot of people. Happened to me yesterday when I first started the game. Closed out the app, opened up something else, and then came back to it, and it was working fine. Yeah, it seems to be an issue right now, for sure. I don't know how my defender doesn't make a better break on that. I just stood there like a statue. Fatso Castro, any fun weekend plans, buddy? Oh, don't swat it. Grab it, right? Just said, let me play volleyball instead. I got the new monitor coming, so I'll be in 1440p with you guys. I'll be a sweat on the show this year. Yeah, Fatso Castro is if you're not buddies with Fatso Castro, the problem isn't with him. It's with you. Fatso's the man. And the cap, all in one. Done that since December, only worked 3 times. Well, the login error's newer, Baller Bud, as far as this rash of whatever's happening to it, as best I can tell. Not that you weren't having a different problem in December. I tried to double team freaking JJ Watt. Sick of that card. Sacking my quarterbacks. I'm like, let's defend him, guys, and yeah, they're not even getting over there. So much for having Abraham Lucas on that side. He's not doing diddly squat, getting ran over. All right, let's try slide right. And blocking it up. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Came through again and got a half sack. Like, I don't know what other adjustments I can make. I kept in Alexander to block. Don't remember the card being that OP. So, regrettably, didn't come out running after getting that pick. Hopefully hit a good punt. It's laggy. Inside the 10. Could be worse. So Pacheco's down. That's the end of the first quarter. Let's turn things blue in here, shall we? Overcommitted, and he's got the little lob to Cobb. I don't know what's happening. I guess it's lag, right? Must have affected that interception that he threw, but it seems like my defenders should be a little more responsive. Holmes takes off, no fumble, and here comes the Cowboys. Okay, an open receiver. His second tight end was open there to the right hand side. He didn't check it down to him. So he sacked himself. Love to see it. We got the pick with Sherman. A whole lot of field out here to the right hand side. Sherman and Mahomes. Patrick's too fast. Great defensive quarterback there in Patrick Mahomes. So I hand off to Lynch. Get away from that J.J. Watt card. It's been tearing up my offense. Yeah, Marshawn's got the first down. And here goes Gronk into the end zone. Give him the gritty, Gronk. Close enough, Gronk. Kick on the way for Gano's good. So I got the ball coming out second half. Hopefully I can hold this guy on this 45-second drive here. It's incoming. Going to huddle to the line. We'll guess pass. So 29 seconds. Or excuse me, at the 29 with 15 seconds remaining. Just wasn't able to get there fast enough with Jamal Adams. We got it with Carmichael, and there's nothing but green grass ahead. I'm afraid of Mahomes speeding over here. He won't have enough time, even with the X Factor on. We get a pick six. Love to see it. Right before half, and I think I got the ball coming out here. The big man, he's got the good hands. Wide receiver out of position card. There, kicks up and good. A little chilly. Hoodie Donnie's here. Opponent's gone. Conceded the game. GG. They had enough. So Champs is over. Long shot says claim rewards. I don't know what there's to claim. Let's do that. 50 coins. Don't want to leave those laying around. Alright, playoffs. Let's go playoff run. And then we'll run around the bases and play some test tech in a bit. McPherson will kick off. Solid kickoff. All right. Didn't feel like I had much of a running lane, but decent for Marshawn. Take it. So 3rd and 3 incoming. We'll check down to Marshawn. Will work. Covered up my initial read very well. Alexander, first touch of the game. It's a good rip. Not a lot there for Marshawn, but just enough. Just to 3rd and 3. Gronk got smashed by Peppers, but gets first down. Good going, Gronk. Lynch shot through to the 2nd level, and I was trying to follow him through, but the lane closed up there. Not quite that time. Alright, live to fight another drive. He covered that up pretty well. So we'll take 3 as we try to go take down a Lombardi trophy. Huge hit delivered, but Parham hangs on. See what type of defense we're up against. Or see me. see what our defense is up against in this game. thought I had it. Prez, the Jamal Adams card, kind of went into that, like, lack of a better term, the AI taking over the animation, where they're sort of jumping towards the ball, and I thought we were good. That was one of those where Frank Clark could have stuck his arms out and maybe got that one for a scoop. Ball's deflected. Felt like he couldn't run his play or something. Take the delay again. And cheetah speed out over the top for 11 yards. Fred Biletnikov's gone, and I don't know what happens there. Sometimes maybe because I pressed up the defenders, sometimes they just get ran past. It's like, what are they thinking back there? Like, hey, there goes a receiver. Maybe we should chase after him. And I'll just like to throw it away. RPO, good play. I was off on the run animation, and yeah, I had a wide open look. So Biletnikov really cooked us field position wise on that one. Out in Vegas, we're ready for TwitchCon. This matchup. Not really getting big gains with Lynch, despite trying to. And we'll hit the 2-minute warning here in the wild card round. And Alexander just enough to move the chains. Might have had a little more time to look through that than I took, but Felt like he had that covered up pretty well. Yikes. Didn't like any of it. Tried a different play there, and we'll punt away. Gave up some field position on the intentional grounding, too. Blenikoff just outracing my defenders. He's had 2 monster gains there, and I was in cover 4, guessing pass. I thought I had shade over the top, so that's terrible freaking result. We use the timeout so he doesn't bleed out the whole clock here. Looks like a quarterback sneak. It is, and Jackson's in. Down but not out. However, opponents got the ball second half. He's had 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Pulled the 94. Good going, bud. You gonna put him right into your lineup, Birdman? Can't remember all the different positions. I know you had like some 80s and stuff that were still in your lineup, so I imagine that's a good card for you to have. So we get Gronk out of bounds, trying to get some points on this drive. Almost had Gronk for a big gain as I was flirting with taking off with Smith. Already in the lineup, Jacoby Jones outran the lights going into the Super Bowl. I remember that Super Bowl pretty well. I was very happy Ravens got that win. All right, so we'll settle for the field goal try. I was hoping to catch Gronk into the end zone there. Got Mike Williams, 94 Joey B. Good going, Birdman. Birdman, will you play Madden year round, or are you going to start playing some other games now that the football season's winding down? Feels like we can't advance, so we'll sit here for the 30 minutes and just try to sit up. All right. Little timeout for both of us during halftime, because I think when it glitches for one, probably glitches for the other. Although I don't know. Used them all today. Fumble causers, and you think you'll play year round if it piques your interest again. Like, you don't get into the other games, Birdman? You're not going to be playing the show or playing 2K or anything for the foreseeable future? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do play a bit of everything throughout the year. New Year's Zach attack with the raid. How was the stream, Zach? Joey, that's not good. I mean, I know I'm not telling you anything that you don't know, but that's obviously bad. Bad stuff, Joey. Things we don't want to hear for our man Joey. So Zach attack. Raiden, how was the stream, Zach? He'll be doing a little nap and lurk. Oh, you got your remote approved already. Awesome, bud. And I'm trying to fight through that and break it up. I mean, this guy's just murdering me with the deep ball. Thought I had a shot at that with Hendricks. Probably didn't use it too well. With this being our playoffs, we're going to stick around and see if we can battle back in. I'm trying, Zach. Everybody else. But yeah, that Blues emote came out really good. Might do Cardinals soon. Hey, sounds like a great idea. All your favorite teams. Plus, it's going to be baseball season here before much longer. Tried to throw it away. Didn't get rid of it fast enough. Gronk can't hang on to it. Seems like that's a ball he should catch. Like, he's in some traffic, but didn't feel too bad. Oh, you love the show. Okay. Love the show, FIFA, NHL. No desire to play 2K anymore. Lost trust in the company. I can understand that. Walker just didn't get that block. I thought the receiver was going to help out and help spring him there. Boy, Gino got hit. Man, I was trying to get Gino down on that play. Everybody's getting tired here. So, as much as I like having him in no huddle, I think we'll be careful. Used to play 2K a lot. Scams on my team players started happening. Was done with it. What scams are you referring to? Like within the community, or you feel like the cards were scams? Pretty elaborate touchdown celebration. We didn't get to see the end of it. Fatso Castro, my man. Did you download Test Tech, Fatso Castro, or are you not messing with it? I know you said Mook twisted your arm. You're going to play show with us. You got to play some ranked with me. You did download it. Okay, tomorrow, if you're free and you want to play, I'm planning to run ranked seasons. You downloaded it and deleted it, you savage. That's funny. Like, yeah, I'm good. Can't see anything. Download it again for the lows. Please do. Can nap with no ads. Cards in the pack being scam. Cards in the packs, pull them, bring them back to the fans. All right, we pull him down for 4th and 30. This guy's just been killing me with a deep ball. We'll see if we can find our way back into this one. New feature I rolled out is closed captioning. First time is today in the stream, so hope you guys will use it if you feel like you need it, and of course hopefully makes a nice experience for anybody that may be hearing impaired. Jennifer had a lot to do with helping me get set up for that. Then I double checked to see if there's a faster way to do it, but the one that she's using is really good. Old Mrs. Fur. Dude, Ronnie is there to distract everybody. Ronnie does his job really well, I think. I don't like Ronnie at all, to be honest, but yeah, Ronnie's there to take the heat off of the company and all the stuff they do wrong. Flexes too much. Yeah, the guy's a clown, but I think he's playing a role, to be honest. I see a DM. I agree. Yes. If somebody DM'd me recently, yeah, I concur. Parham just can't hang on through contact. Needed it there. What play to run? Oh, I threw it to the wrong receiver. Feels like we need the completion here too. I hit square instead of circle. Just was trying to go too fast. I thought I had an open look for a moment. Yeah, Shake's been a popular dude for a long time. I really like Big C Richie. I've known him for ages. Richie helped me a lot when I was getting started. with some raids and just being super cool to me as a new streamer. Lynch kept his seat but didn't punch it in. Shake, I honestly don't know too much, but I know he's very well respected in 2K. Let's try something else. In 15, so you've been paying attention for a long time. Well, we gotta punch this in. Let's go 4 down here. Oh, that would have been a sick grab from Baldwin, but we don't get it, unfortunately for me. Let's try blitzing. He's just going to sneak it out smart. Fumble, and we don't get it. Gosh dang it. Miracle play that we needed and then don't recover. We got it with Reed. So we're back in the game. Since 14, doesn't spark your interest. Lost you as a daily customer years ago. Hey, good for you for recognizing it and getting away from it. A lot of people just kind of get that sucking cost of like, this is my game, this is my community, it's this, that, whatever, and they just stick around on it, even if they're not really enjoying it. And then I think it makes for people getting pretty toxic after a while. So huge 2-point conversion incoming. And we got it. So that's clutch. GG. I mean, it's not GG to the game, but GG to that play. Good going. We're back off the mat. We're back in the game. Automod actually held that up correctly. I tried to keep profanity out, but was done with it with the fake promises and BS they promised since 2K18. But yeah, usually just a kind of a cleaner chat, Birdman. Occasionally that word does slip through from mods and VIPs, although I try to prevent it. And please don't take that as me being offended. It just try to make it easy listening for anybody that tunes in. Oh, that should have been picked. We punched it up in the air. But yeah, the interception would have been great. And I mean, there shouldn't be anybody on that's under 13 anyways, but you never know who's listening or somebody might be offended. So just try to keep it where, you know, hopefully everybody's having a good time and not blasting theirs. I thought I was going to intercept that. Travis Kelce hosting Saturday Night Live on March 4th. Hey, good on Kelce cashing in on the Super Bowl appearance. So opponent kind of playing for field goal range and seems to have it at the moment. Dang it. A couple shots there to intercept that. We didn't get it. And he'll take time there. So I'm hoping he misses his kick. We can keep going. We're going to hit that ice kicker thing and hope the lag saves me. Could run a quick play and then try to, like, you know, spike it and get rid of the ice kicker if we wanted to. Opponent's thinking. They're running something, so here we go. And he gets it out of bounds with a freaking second. Oh my god. Good play. Gotta give him some credit. The ice kicker remains, but that was still pretty aggressive. So 50-yarder from here. Did not get the burst with Dion. It's on the way, and I guess it hit the camera and went through for the win. Man, that sucks. All right, GG. Thought I was going to pick that one ball off that he threw that we got swatted down. I guess I didn't click on the right defender. I was trying to grab it. And the next one to Bolitnikov was kind of like, maybe if I usered better, could have got to it. But hey, opponent made the plays, and I battled back from getting myself down. And yeah, it was a good one. Certainly wish it had broke our way, but sometimes it be that way. There we go. Yeah, my team's solid for sure. We're going to switch it up to some MLB down the home stretch. Baby's being really loud. Sorry about that. Just replying to a DM. Alright, so I was hoping to go on a Super Bowl run for us. That kick was something else, and we'll try again. But next week, probably. Not that we won't play Madden at all throughout the weekend, but let's get into some show. We got a notification. Corey wants to be my friend. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen Corey in ages. Name sounds vaguely familiar. I just went through and paired out a bunch of the friends list, and don't really see having people on there if I just scroll past them and don't see them for years. So let's go test tech it, play some event. You know, I never saw the movies, to be honest with you. I know that's like, you know, shame on me for not having checked out the movies, but yeah, I've never actually watched the, what is it, Silence of the Lambs and all those? Yeah, I never watched them. Almost want to play BR for a laugh. Did they get rid of the event? What is this? We can't play event anymore? Can we play casual? Silence is elite. Yeah, let's try this one then. now I understand why. That's funny. Finally found it. Now I have to watch it and see if there's any parallels there. But yeah, I don't understand. And we're talking about something that is not in chat, but whoever's DMing me, I don't understand not taking 5 minutes just to do something if it's like your favorite place. It's my favorite place in the world, but I don't have 5 minutes for you. Okay. We're playing a Nintendo Switch guy, so this might be a game we can win. We'll find out. We're playing the Houston Patriots. All right, here we go. Gonna hit him with the heat. Opponent's got Jeremy Pena. Can't remember what it was so devastating to throw to the Switch players on their 30 frames per second that they couldn't lay off of it. Maybe this guy's just gonna try to walk every time. Altuve. And that's not gonna work because of the new defensive controls. I'm struggling against the Switch, fellas. Oswald's him. Oh my god, this guy's on the Switch and he's killing me. Yikes. This is gonna be embarrassing if we get beat by a Switch player. He's replaying on me. We may have to get another pitcher ready. Yeah, let's see. Not the start we wanted. So got to get used to. And how do you guys like the defensive throwing meter being so weird? We'll spam sinkers. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, that's better. We're out in Philadelphia. Phillies ballpark, day game. Oh, MLB The Show. Test Tech action. Pitching to Corey Seagoat. Joe Siri, are you serious? We'll grab that one. This guy's not a bad hitter. Or maybe he's getting lucky, but so far he's squaring up on his Nintendo. Here's Aaron Judge. I've yet to hear if sinker balls are OP again this year. I assume they are, because they haven't changed a whole lot. Judge flailing. Nice smile there, Roy. You're my boy, Roy. So I tried to put my baseball emotes back in yesterday, and Twitch wasn't allowing the emote updates, so I'll try again later today. I was going to take out the Valentine's ones, so we have a home run emote and stuff. Alright, slider down and in, but we did get roughed up a bit. Alright, we got to face Nolan. Nolan throwing 103. That's nice. Super outlier. Daughter's being loud. I might mute for a minute. All right. Apparently I was geared up. Also, I didn't think the 1-1 pitch was a strike. I thought it was a ball, so I thought it was ahead of the count. Slammed it a touch with the Bambino, so it was very late. Chase him. That one was hanging. We just didn't square up on it. And he got me up and in. That 103 is weird. Don't know if it actually is any faster than the 101 last year, but can't say I'm a huge fan of that. And we probably will see a bunch of guys end up with outlier as the year progresses. So getting some rust off. A little early spring training. Altuve, perfect liner against the Ryan Express. Just under it. That was decent timing too. Dang it. All right. Down to, here's Mike Piazza. Piazza out to Giambi. Here's Alvarez. So I don't know why they took Event out. Unless I was just doing something wrong. Event appears to be down. Just a bit inside. Cuadro Escobar stepping in. Turner, great play. We're not going to get him though. So Oswalt settling down after giving up the 2-run bomb. And let's see if we can scrap out some offense here against Nolan Ryan. This looking fastball in our half. That went away. I wasn't sure what it was. So just took it. He's able to grab it. Extra on the correct game. Indeed we are. Oh, no, we're not. Hold on. I went to update it too and it didn't seem to take it. Yeah, I was just trying to fix that right now. Just noticed. Let's see. Game. MLB The Show 23. Hopefully that'll work now. We'll see. Guys, can you confirm if it popped up the little jazz play icon thing? Good to see Justice in here. And King Solo. Yeah, I just went to change it, but I guess it didn't save the change for some reason. Might try to sneak Joe Siri on, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, I don't know if they did something with bunning. Maybe it's not as easy now. Clip in stream right now. Saw the difference. Wanted to let it drop in. Let us know. Thanks, buddy. I thought I called the slider, so hopefully we don't hit him. What's up, Bo Diggity? I mean, I just got on, so not great. I'm losing to a Switch player. Never good to do that. How's your day been, Mr. Diggity? Are you playing 23 or 22? Just waking up. I mean, I remember 2K having something similar. Like if you quit out, that would say like that was bad sportsmanship, and you have to wait. Who knows how they'll actually implement that? Oh, what's up, Hop? Good to see you, buddy. I'm good. How's Test Tech treating you? Tomorrow, if anybody's around and you guys want to play ranked seasons, ranked co-op is what I'm hoping to run tomorrow. They'll dashboard and then you'll have to go grind Road to the Show or something. Oh, you actually haven't played it. Okay. God, I'm just hate that fielding meter. Haven't got used to it. No, not today. No. Madden's done, but we can still talk Madden, buddy. Like I don't have to be on the game to talk about it. You're welcome to talk Madden and football anytime. Has anybody gotten good with the new defensive throwing mechanics or not yet? I just forget. I forget that it's going to be over on the far side. I'm not used to holding onto the button that long. Not you. All right, so we're facing Nolan. Nolan's probably a good guy to go rip packs till you get him, because of the outlier stuff. Stick with classic button fielding. I wonder if it's going to stay in long term. I'm surprised he took him out, to be honest. So here's Cueto turning his back to us. Herky jerky delivery of Cueto. Just off a touch. Alright, so we'll cheese them. Cheese is back. How do you like your cheese in the morning? I didn't want to swing at that. I felt like I needed to because it was hard down the middle. Just missed a 3-run shot. Wanted to steal the bases. Oh, that time he's gonna get me. Dang it, didn't get to second base. But Giggity. I was gonna try to score both runners on that play. I haven't seen a balk. I know people are talking about balking, but I haven't seen it yet. I believe it ends Sunday. I don't know what time it ends Sunday. Like, I don't know if you're able to play all day Sunday or if it goes away like midday or something. Just foul. This guy's a solid player. Let's bring in Don Sutton. Yesterday, getting back from the store in Wendy's, thought you shut your back door on the car in the garage. Come get a pop. Forgot you shut the car door. Was it like frozen or snowing in there or something? Yes, he just doesn't chase much at all. Gotta give him credit considering he's on the switch. I feel like it'd be tough to differentiate the pitches over there. I saw some Switch players saying it looks like it's a lot smoother this year. Made sure the car started. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the battery being dead. I was just thinking, like, as cold as it gets for you, Bo Diggity, that something bad was happening. And I didn't know if you like parked in your garage or if you were like parked out on the street or something. But I was imagining the car being really wet in the interior or something like that. My kids the other day discovered that there's dome lights in our vehicle, so they were messing around with those a bit. I'm like, don't touch that. We'll take you guys anywhere. Just because it's going to get left on from them messing around, and then I'm not going to know sometime in the daytime, and then yeah, battery's going to be dead. Weather's been warming up slightly. Cueto taking forever on the mound. Here he goes. I thought he might have been AFK. We're going to crush that with Giambi. It's illegal to drive with lights on. Sorry about the light. Can't leave the house now. Yeah. Alright, so we'll hurry up and wait. Here comes Randy Johnson. Oh, hey. Cool. Good to see you, Randy. We didn't see you enough last year. So this guy's playing the change of speed game. So we can look at the big unit. And I couldn't help myself. Randy gonna be in there longer now that there's DH. Hey, what's up, Longhorn fan? How are you doing, buddy? Should we pinch run? I don't have too much speed on the pinch runners. Anybody else that can play third? Edgar would be better. Let's put him over there. And I'm swinging late on this 103 stuff. My runner slipped. Gosh dang it. I guess that's a new thing. Maybe they put that in to discourage that still on third base thing. Definitely wasn't expecting that, but looked like Giambi lost his footing. So what do you think, Longhorn? I know you're pretty happy day one. Is there anything that you're not happy about with the game at the moment, or are you still pretty good? I haven't played it since the first day, so I think I missed like 2 days of the test check. Can't say I'm loving Sutton's pitch mix here. And Giambi's got it. Mr. Yeater, what's up, buddy? Coming in with a gritty. All right, series terrible bunter, apparently. I thought it was all over. It was pretty late. Turn on that one, but it was way inside. I was just trying to gear up. Little things they can do. Hitting and pitching feels smooth. Love the fielding. Have you gotten used to the new meter, Longhorn fan, or not so much? I chased. Trying to gear up and then not really seeing where the ball's coming in. Let's go to Glavin. Not bad once you get it. When took fielding practice. Yeah, I kind of forget most of the time that it triggers that I'm going to need to be prepared for that. Haven't got accustomed to hanging on to the throw that long. I'm really afraid they're going to just revert it to, like, right now it's just the, those of us that really love the game are probably on it. But when everybody actually purchases it and plays it for the first time and they don't know about that, I could see a lot of uproar from the community and them reverting or making it where it's not so severe. Then those of us that learn how to do the mechanic are going to be screwed if that's what happens. But it may not be that way. Maybe they'll stick with it. strikeout. I've got a ton of strikeouts, but he squared up early, got a hit on, and then crushed it with Harper. Guys ripped some packs. He went and got Nolan Ryan and Randy Johnson, so we're facing the 103 outlier stuff now. And now we pause. Alright, so Glavin does his job. Gets the K. Here's Ricky. Apparently Randy didn't like that. He's taking his time. And Ricky's aboard. Cheese him. Send up Abreu. Just slamming that PCI right now. We'll lay off, and Ricky will still second. And chased it out over the plate. Bad diving decision. That's going to let Ricky come all the way around. I think we'll get Abreu to third. Here's Jose Altuve. Altuve is going to fluke it in there. Trout with the old double clutch. And we're tied at 2 in the bottom of the 6th. Altuve has the biggest lead known to man, and he'll swipe second. Giambi out to left field, and that'll be enough to move Altuve up. Here's Goldie. Weston, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Good to see you back. Oh, try to go up and get it. I didn't think it was that late. How's it working? I don't know, buddy. I haven't played it yet. Planning to play it tomorrow. I don't think there's any huge problems with it though, Wax, to my understanding. But yeah, I'm doing good. Glad to see both of you guys in here. There's a shout out to my man Wags. My main man. So I think it's cross-play, right? With regards to playing ranked co-op, and you can play 2-player or 3-player, but I don't know how the rewards work or any of that sort of thing. I don't think we got enough of that. No. 34 days. I like it. Yeah, I do like it. I wouldn't say it's perfect or anything, but it's definitely good. Let's see, anybody we can shift to the outfield. Maybe Turner. We'll just make it easy. Put Justice on. But yeah, Wags, if you're around tomorrow, I plan to run it the whole day, and we'll just make a line. People can sign up and play if they want to play. We'll either do 2-player or 3-player and really test it out. That's my intention for all of tomorrow's stream. Then Sunday, I don't know when the game goes away. I mean, I certainly hope it'll be better than 22. 22 had its share of gameplay bugs, but my bigger issue with 22 was how the content was laid out for us. I hope they revert back to having, team affinity and things like that. Don't like giving up the walk. Supposed to come over with a cousin some point. Not sure when you're free. We'll find a way to get you in, though. Oh, is it Tuesday? I thought it was Sunday. I think Bo Diggity said the same thing too. I think he said 21st. Yeah, I thought it ended Sunday for some reason. Cuz the plug. What's up, Cuz? Thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team? Been asking about football because we've been playing Madden, but yeah, baseball season. All right, so we got an extra day or two then. That's a pretty good window for people to try it out. Of course, it's a test, so it's not the full finished product, but close enough. Mariner fan. You and Bo Diggity are going to get along. He's a Mariner fan. What's your expectation for the upcoming season for your Mariners? It's a little cold in my house. That's why I got the hoodie going. Yeah, some people are complaining about the bat sound. I don't think it sounds bad at all. Here's Pena. We'll bring in Corbin Burns. It's off and running. Hit that well. And let's see. He's going to come home, it looks like. Tie up the game. Need your caffeine when you're typing. World of Dreams, or World Series Dreams, of course, for Seattle. May as well be optimistic. It's free. Think pitching needs a buff. I haven't played it enough. It does feel like hitting's kind of easy right now. Maybe. You try to squeeze me. Don't squeeze a bunch either. I mean, 1 to 10, I'd probably give it an 8.5, 9. I don't think it's perfect, but I don't think it's bad. So Some of you guys might know Trotty Boy. He wasn't as optimistic. He said like 6 to 7 earlier. He doesn't like the exit velocities on perfect swings, which I think there's some truth to that. You give it a 6. What do you want to see different in the game? I'll be happy when they get rid of cross-generational play, but that's not happening this year. Let's hit hard with justice, and we'll get our lead back. You know, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how they implement it. Bo Diggity shared that with us yesterday. Mini Manny, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. I guess Scan was in there figuring that out. So, yeah, that's an interesting deal for sure. So I wanted to play the event today, but it looks like the event got closed up. So just running some casual games here. We got an opponent in the queue, so away we head. I think cooldowns could be good, but I don't think it's that big a deal. I don't care if somebody leaves, honestly. If I'm beating the heck out of somebody and they want to quit out, or something came up in their household and they need to go, I don't mind the free win. I know people didn't like it because of the innings grind, but I just feel like if you need to, just get into another game. So like, what's the big deal? Is kind of how I felt about that, but who knows? There's probably a reason that they're trying to implement it. The one thing I wish they could fix is dashboarding during a home run, because with the parallel grinds and the different missions, you don't like to lose those home run opportunities. You know, it's hard enough to hit the ball. So I guess from that perspective, it might be good to try to curb people from doing those things. Perfect line outs. And opponents are fluking you to hell. You do like the hitting slightly more than last year. The mana steals aboard. Opponent's on Xbox, so I can't be such a clown like it was last game. I think Ricky had that stolen. Every year paid for the game, should be able to play the game the way we want. How do you feel about it, Longhorn fan? I think it's an interesting question. And yeah, definitely worth discussing, because it's going to be something new to the game this year. All right, Babe flies out. Try to pull away the bunt. I thought I had that stolen. Don't like facing the same pitcher more than once. Yeah, definitely can get stale depending on the game mode. Seeing the same guy over and over again. Probably should rip some more packs so we can have a better lineup. This guy's got Trout leading off. Somebody quits and you get credit for all 9 innings. I think a win hybrid with innings would be good for the rank path, not just one or the other. This guy feels like he doesn't want to chase. Make the pitcher full bar on energy. Won't go down if somebody quit. Don't like pinpoint on Xbox, always off. Oh, did you ever consider getting the I think it's Power A controller? I believe a lot of Xbox players use those. It doesn't have the same issues. I think it's wired though. Um, I remember a lot of those guys were using it last year. But yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, Pinpoint's a mess on Xbox. Or at least it was. Yeah, that's a pretty good pitch for him not to chase. Oh, you did order one. Oh, right on. Yeah, hopefully it does everything that you need it to do. Yeah, 200 for a controller is wild. Be one thing if they gave you a warranty for 10 years or something where you could just send it in hassle free, get it replaced or get it fixed, but yeah, that's a lot. What you're hearing, cooldown's 3 minutes to start, more you quit, stiffer penalty. I mean, if you get in and get somebody that's way better than you are, like you're not doing yourselves any favors playing the whole game through either. So from that perspective, I think the cooldown's kind of stupid. Do you get hit with the cooldown just for dashboarding, or is it like if you can go and quit the game and can just concede? Like pause and quit is different than. Oh yeah, Longhorn hit a home run and I'm mad, so I'm gonna quit and take his stats away from him. Just can't remember what all he throws. Understand that it's both. Yeah, I think quitting out should be allowed. If I get up against the top 50 or something, I'm just wasting my time and theirs, you know. Might hang around for a couple innings or beat him in a, like an event game because it's such a short game and the randomness. But over 9 innings, like their skill's gonna shine through. Yeah, I thought it was a good swing with Chipper, but just off. Left that one hanging and it is crushed. Harper's been a bad man to me today. That's the second one for Harper. Got me last game too. Don't have good Wi-Fi. Another reason. Back out, laggy game. And I wonder if they'll just limit it to ranked. So like if it's event or BR and you want to just move on, maybe they won't penalize. So I didn't want it to be on that sideways throw, so I just took a couple extra strides. Try to square up the infielder in Altuve. Definitely feel like this game's played year round. Like there's no chase. Well, now I say that they did chase, but pretty much not chasing in this game. Impressive. Cooldown in BR now and co-op. Some games by the time you get done, it feels like you'll be 80. That's another thing too with the cooldown is like somebody could just be grieving and keeping you from getting to the conclusion. So I wonder, like Longhorn, Bo Diggity, or anybody else that wants to win. Say I have to go to work or I have to go take my kids somewhere or whatever the case is. and I quit out of a game, when I load back up the next day, am I getting hit with 3 minutes before I can play ranked, or whatever the penalty is, or will that go away after a short time? And I know you guys probably don't know because we don't know yet, but something else to consider. So Turner will smack it through. Should count from the time you quit. Okay. You know, it's lunchtime. I gotta go. Whatever. I waited too long on that changeup. Unless it flukes in, that'll end the inning. Yeah, I mean anything can come up where you just got to go for a bit. So if it's just the 3 minutes immediately thereafter, I think that's better. Hung another slider. Was hoping to throw that out to the edge and get weak contact, but this guy's putting some good swings on it. I don't think he's having any trouble with Oswalt. So let's try Corbin Burns, I guess. I don't really like the meter thing that I'm using, or the pitch indicator, because I'm used to the par being where I'm aiming instead of where it's starting with the ball. But it's fine for the test tech. Yeah, so if somebody's doing it chronically, like to self-demote too, that's going to be slower. Yeah, like somebody gets up to Hall of Fame and then they want to go back down to All-Star maybe. Used to that being a home run, like that's perfect fly ball and it's going to die at the track. Loser get mercied. Watching him yesterday, SDS had the devs watching the stream, listening to complaints and concerns. I messaged Brev. He didn't respond to me, at least not yet, about a different concern. But if he's going to be a community manager, he really should acknowledge some of the partners. As a whole, though, I don't find SDS too good about being able to get a hold of them, at least so far. Oh, I got completely bailed. That was a double play ball. Thought it was like a slurve coming in. That will fluke in and bounce for a ground roll double. Much problem playing the full 9 inning once you get people you want to play in the game. Yeah, if you're just grinding innings, right? If all I'm doing is grinding innings, and I run into a World Series banner or a 20x flawless guy, I might not want to stick around and play that game. And now it's going to take me longer because I have to suffer through a cooldown. So I kind of see both sides of it. Be curious to see, a couple months into the game if we feel like it's helping or hurting. And we're going to score the run. He was double clutching on that, so we cheesed him. Yeah, I thought you had said if you saw those banners, you just quit out. At least that's how you were for a while, and maybe you've changed now over time. Yeah, just want to relax, play somebody that's not super into the game. Got tied up on that inner half stuff. $22 being so bad makes sense now. And I'm chasing. Doesn't excuse it, but they were putting time and staff towards 23. Give them respect being accountable during the streams. How bad 22 was and being their fault. Here's my thing, Longhorn, and I know you have some connections there. I can never get a freaking response from anybody that's in SDS. And I think that kind of sucks for somebody that got partnered on their game and has advertised their game and streamed their game for years. And it's not that they necessarily want to work with me or send me a coach doll package or any of that stuff, but it seems like Ramon and those guys should be accessible to those of us that have put in this many hours towards helping their game. So I don't know. Like, I'm playing it now. I'll definitely play it when it comes out. But if golf is really good, you guys might see me playing a lot of the golf. And it's unfortunate those games are coming out at the same time. But I don't feel like a lot of loyalty towards SDS as a company. And I guess in a way it keeps me from filtering anything. If I see something wrong with it, I'll say, like, I think the X, Y, and Z is wrong. Not that I want it to be a negative stream. Like, oh, all we're going to do is go into the stream and listen to this guy complain. Well, that's not a good time. But yeah, I don't know if the cooldown's a good thing, but I like what you're saying though. Like, at least they're saying, hey, 22 was kind of bad. We're going to try and make 23 better. The thing is, I feel like 23, just my impression of it, is pretty much a polished copy and paste version. And next year, supposedly next year, they stop worrying about PS4 generation, and then maybe we get the full. People still call it next gen, but I'd say this generation's the current gen, but maybe we'll finally get that full game as good as it can be with, better hitting mechanics, better graphics, all the stuff. It took you like 3 or 4 months to resolve your issues on a ticket. Oh yeah, tickets were really, really bad last year. And I mean, some of it's their growth, but they should have known and staffed up. Going to Xbox and Nintendo Switch, we're going to get a lot more tickets now than we're used to getting, because you're going to have a higher play base and population too. Serial grab it. So pretty good game through 4. I'll stream up to around the top of the hour. My son's got basketball practice, and there's a Twitch workshop at 2, so I'll probably jump into that. But tomorrow should be a really long stream, probably like at least 6 hours. And looking to play ranked seasons with you guys if anybody wants to play them. Yeah, that Slurv's wiping me out. He should just keep throwing him in the dirt. I'm chasing. Yeah, sometimes the responses would be bad too, with regards to the tickets. But yeah, I like SDS has its own Discord server, and I'm sure the administrator gets flooded. But I was looking for the SDS names up at the top of the server, and I messaged the same guy that I messaged last year, and it's just crickets. And Cbrev doesn't answer, at least thus far. The only person I ever could get a hold of was Leah. Leah was helping run the E circuit stuff last season, and then she ended up leaving her position. But she was the only one that would ever get back to me. But she was on the comp side of it, never really directed me anywhere. Ramon's got his direct messages off. I can't blame Ramon, because I'm sure he would get a lot of hate messages. But yeah, it'd be nice to just say, like, hey, here's who I am. Here's what I do. Is there any way I can work with you guys? And just tell me, hey, your viewership isn't what we were looking for. You're cussing too much, which isn't the case for me. But whatever the case might be. Or like, hey, yeah, we'd love to work with you. Let me shoot you out a creator code. because I've put a lot of hours into this game, and then I can work with like EA and Ubisoft, and they're just so easy to work with. Not to say that their games are perfect because they'll work with me, but like at least you feel kind of valued as a streamer. SDS, it feels like it's just very much a click that you have to know the right person or something to get in there. I was often hustling with Ricky and didn't work out. Dude, that would be awesome, Longhorn. If there's somebody that I should get a hold of, because like getting a hold of a developer or something, like that guy's sitting there working on lines of code. That's the wrong person to message. But yeah, I wish I knew who to get a hold of. I did find a careers with the SDS website yesterday through one of the MLB servers. So I'm gonna at least shoot him a message and say like, hey, you know, I stream your game, love sports, family friendly type of stream, and yeah, if I had the doll, my daughter would love it. She would get a lot of use out of it. But I'd have him propped up here behind me for the streams. Does it make a big difference? No, but you see other streamers get it, and you're like, yeah, you want to be part of the group. But thanks, Longhorn. Yeah, if there's somebody that you say, hey, you know, shoot your shot here, definitely do it, and I'm not going to be ticked off if they don't want to work with me. It's just, yeah, nice to at least get a response. And I'm sure there's plenty of other streamers that are in the same boat. And I know they can't do it for everyone, but somebody that's gotten partnered on the game. I've had this game on the front page of Twitch, you know. So in October, I had like 10,000 viewers to the game. I don't think anybody else, I don't think any of your big guys got close to that viewership last year, unless they had a front page appearance. But I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that took the show to the front page of Twitch. So yeah, sometimes I have things I can offer to these companies too. But yeah, I appreciate it, Longhorn, 100%. And yeah, if the answer is no, or they can't point me the right way, I understand. Because yeah, those that are working as developers, yeah, it's obviously a lot different ball game than whoever's, you know, doing, what would you call it, like creator relations type of thing. Oh god, I've put so many hours on this game. 19 was my first year owning the show. I got my PS4, and I took a long break when my first daughter came, so I didn't stream it much in 19, to be fair. But 20, 21, 22, and this year, I'm just, you know, dedicated a lot of hours to it. This year, not yet, but you know, most likely stream it a lot. Not like I'm going to be streaming, you know, Madden and FIFA in July consistently. But yeah, those demon hours, buddy, I was going hard, especially during my partner push. 16, 17 hour streams a lot. I guess I've gotten a little more complainy about it, but I shouldn't be that way because nobody forces us to play. We can always play something else. But I wouldn't put those hours in if I didn't like the game. Obviously, I do like it. Just, yeah. We need Ramon to come into chat. Talk to us. I appreciate you, Bo Diggity. And then you guys deserve a stream to come into and not hear a bunch of complaining. But yeah, there's that small but real possibility. Golf comes out. It's really good. Not loving the show, and you guys see me on golf a lot for a couple months. Jambi had a little fluke hit down the line. Tried to get it again. This is a solid game between us. He's still rocking Kluber, and his pitch count is really low, so I'm chasing way too much. Yeah, once in a while, right? Yeah, once in a while is alright. Left that change up there. Oh, it looked like it went through the left fielder's mitt and then it morphed back in. I hadn't seen any clipping issues so far, but probably a little desync. Yeah, like I don't hate the game, and of course it's a fun time to be playing games, right? I mean, it's pretty privileged still to get to stream. Have internet, have games, have fun. Not everybody gets to do those things, so yeah, it's good for me to keep some perspective on what's going on. Not quite. I thought I could turn on that. I'm super rusty too. Right, yeah, I see that in a lot of games really where people just like act like they have to play as it's okay to play something else. So 3-3 game. Opponents cracked a couple long balls on me. Someone said on the MLB Reddit that the time between batters is faster now. I hadn't really noticed it, but I hope that's true. Less time waiting for stuff that doesn't really affect the game is good. Man, that was a good pitch. Good take from my opponent. Yeah, there's a few things that they've been pointing out. So I do try to look at the threads and just see like what am I missing? What are they noticing? You know, good and bad with regards to the test. And of course, the test isn't the full version, so it may be a lot better. Some people are complaining a lot about the like the lineup interface, how it looks now this year. So Harper's on top. Altuve's got it. And here's Mike Piazza. Could just let auto pitch the game this year. Do your own thing. Yeah, just walk away. Oh, I forgot to use the fan cam. Never know when the fan cam's coming up. Gonna try to sneak Siri aboard with the good speed. So cut her away, sink her in. I was really late. I wonder if contact swinging is good this year. I remember when 22 came out, contact swing was really good. Exit velocities were almost the same. And you had a bigger PCI. I was trying to contact swing there, but he wipes me out with a serve. My pitch recognition is bad. Always X. For Bo Diggity. So I like to contact swing if I'm like in a no-2 count and there's runners aboard. And I feel like I just want to get the ball in play, that type of thing. Not always, but definitely there's times where I would lean on it. Oh, I almost never power swing. I'll just power swing if the game's sort of out of control and do it for a laugh. Trying to be early on a pitch away doesn't work out. He won't be happy watching it. Hopefully he'll be around playing the games with us. He's, you know, taking his break, and was happy to see him the other day. But yeah, hope all's well with Rubes. Yeah, great guy to chat with, talk sports with, just life in general. He's a good person. Unlike Toxic Donnie, who's always trolling. I got a lot of the plate. I'm glad he was late on it. Edgar Martinez, He played a little third base. We'll grab it. Here's Adley. Kiwi, good day. How's Kiwi doing? Ricky, just enough room. He'll grab it. There's the Bandicoot. Take a bad motion on that cutter, but we'll get a good result. Tell myself sinker in, and I'm just super late to it. New mic arm. Oh, nice. Yeah, I finally pulled the trigger on a new monitor, so I can play in 1440p with you guys. They say it makes a nice difference. Hopefully help out my old eyes and square a few more up. For a second, I thought I blasted that with the Babe, but not enough on that one. PCI, not where it needed to be. I don't like this Altuve card. I need to go rip some packs and get a better second baseman. First, I don't like Altuve much as a player. Plus, it's just an 89. The Elgato Wave low profile mic arm. Kiwi, how's the weekend treating you so far? It's Saturday, right? Saturday afternoon, I think. Comebacker, that'll go through. I think I'm hosed. Yeah, I thought for sure he would get to third okay, but yeah, big mistake. All right, the fan cam. Ladies got the nachos. Oh, where did the nachos go? They went through. Oh, hey, that's not good for that guy's legs. Wintry mix right now. Got some good weather there for Kiwi. It's been nice and clear, but last night was really cold. I think it got to 29 or 30. Still feels chilly out here. Burns does get him. Still getting snow in March. So Turner has it, and that's a tie game through 8 innings. So here we are, top 9. I have all righties due up. He's going to go to Diaz. I guess play for the home run. Hope to get into one. Feels fast. Just pre-ordered your copy. Let's go. What'd you get, buddy? You got the early access coming, Longhorn? Turned on it, but he's got the dive. And down goes Goldie. Boy, that was really close. Just over the top of that. And that won't work. When it hit, I got digital deluxe. I'll probably end up ordering it here like a week or so before release. But it seems to be the move. I would always get that mid-tier one that got early access, but that one's gone. I forgot what they called it. Good pitch on the slider. Opponent probably just missed that one. Why you pre-order the game so early? Pre-order the game like February 6th. Good swing. So potential winning run in Harper's zone. We are playing MLB The Show, and we're playing casual, which is as close to single player ranked as we can get. How are you doing, Dr. Strangelove? Good to see you. There is ranked co-op, so we'll run that tomorrow if anybody's around that wants to play it. Had access to the Captain's Edition. So if I get the Captain's Edition, it comes with the steel box, but I think I don't think you can digitally download it, right? Or does it work that way? Because I'd rather have the collectible if I could for the same price, but I don't want to be late to streaming it, certainly on that Friday night. And so he's got Adley and Turner. So let's turn him around. Everything's been coming in from the same direction. If he walks it off, more power to him. This opponent doesn't really chase much. It comes with the digital voucher. When do you get your physical box then? Like, do you get it ahead of time? Like, say you order it today, are they going to ship it out and then you have the box there and you can download, or nah? I believe it's on All-Star, but I'm not sure. Three-two runners going. Babe's not going to get him at the plate. Good game to our opponent. Comes with the digital voucher as well, you believe. Not as many packs. Don't think it comes with digital. Hitting's been okay. That would take about a half hour. I'll try to get one more 9-inning game in. But yeah, that guy did not chase at all. So credit to them. Let me open one quick series of packs. See if we get a better second baseman in there. Yeah, I didn't really look at my lineup too much, but let's go open these up. But yeah, hitting seems good to me. I know there's complaints about the hitting, that you get perfect fly balls and they don't leave the yard, and that some of the better players are looking for higher exit velocities. But it is what it is. Like, a little more variety is okay. And usually at the start of the year, not everything's so much home run or bust as it becomes, a few months into the game down the road. Let's try taking it to San Diego. So casual, can I not set my lineup? Or maybe my lineup's set in my squad. Okay, let's see. Can we go yeah, Biggio's better. I'm good with Giambi. Don't really care about that Siri card too much. We'll put in Reynolds. I like Ricky. Riley gives us better power. I'm lacking lefties though, so we'll go with Moustakas. Adley's better too. And then pitching wise, where is it at? Down here. loose. So that's probably good. Oh, Alvarado's a good card. All right, good enough. Let's try one more time. Had a perfect earlier today. Was a lineup to first baseman. Hitter was Freddie Freeman. Should it have been a fly ball though, Steve, or was it on the line? Because I think we're still going to get perfect grounders and perfect, ground balls, line outs, whatnot. I didn't want Burns. This game feels like it's lagging. I'm going to back out of that one. The menu felt really clunky. Don't want to play that for 9 minutes. More perfects are hits so far. Just posted something for me in the Discord to answer your question. Oh, right on. Thank you, buddy. Didn't have any pop or lift to it. Yeah, I mean, if you hit it on the line, right, then sometimes it's just going to line out to the infielders. I think the complaint that I've been seeing has been I hit a perfect fly ball, pulled it, and it died at the track or didn't get to the track. All right, here we go. On the road again, we'll face Cy Young. So I don't really have the same complaints about it, but I've seen some of the better players I know complaining about it. And to answer your question, not particularly. But I know that happened a few times day one. Oh, quick counts are on? What is this? No. I don't want to play quick counts. I don't know how that got turned on. Kenny, what's up, buddy? Quick counts are being on is just going to be super fast. Yeah, quick counts off. But yeah, for those that haven't downloaded it, you can do so right there. Test Tech. So I was thinking Burns would be fun. Let's try this. PlayStation Store Captain comes with the PS4, PS5 version, and you can ask for early delivery. I would hate to mess around and not be on the game the first day or the first night because there's so many people that are watching. Occasionally, in my experience on launch days, you might pick up 20 or 30 followers depending what time you're on and how well you're doing with your stream, and that might become a big part of your community. So I kind of learned from my earlier days streaming never to rely on stuff to come in the mail. If I don't know for sure that I'm going to have it in hand ahead of time. Been playing the show on 22 Game Pass. Yeah, it feels different for sure right now, the test tag. Little new fielding mechanics and whatnot are in the mix. How's your day been, Kenny? Good to see you here in stream. So tomorrow I'll definitely play ranked co-op if anybody wants to play with me. We'll just do it first come, first serve. If we have a couple guys or gals, then we can play 3 versus 3s and just go into that queue. And then Sunday, I don't know what I'll do for content, but we'll play it by ear. Hey, the only way to get better is playing. I mean, if you want to get good at it, you just kind of have to get into the game. This guy made his uniforms very similar to mine. He's got the pinstripes. Looks like we're all on one collective team here. I'll really work on the uniforms when we get into the full release. I just like the the strikeout whistle that they play at Yankee Stadium. They've struck out too much on the game already for that. Okay, so cutter, slurve, and Scherzer's got that like 3/4 delivery, right? I believe. Thought it was a fastball. Skewering up for no reason. Pitching, you're good. Batting, not so much. Yeah, batting's hard. Even myself, I've hit World Series. As that pitch comes in, we'll get a good swing. I've hit World Series 6 times over the last 2 years, and I'm not a particularly good hitter. At least I don't feel like I'm a really good hitter, but I do just enough to stay around. And then, the days that I can pitch well and get weak contact and swings and misses, the game can be pretty fun. Xbox doesn't want to fork over 100, offering early access Game Pass bundle for 50. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. Could have sworn somebody did that last year. Got the the upgraded version through Game Pass. Alright, we're gonna swipe that with Ricky. I didn't think he was paying attention. Now can we get the squeeze play down? We will. So we'll get a run across, cheesed him with Biggio. Just bunt. The Giambino, that one's not coming back. Touch them all, Jason. First hit of 23 is a blooper for M-Hop. I try to bring my home run emotes and stuff back in, but I couldn't update my dashboard yesterday. Twitch was lagging, so I'll try to get the baseball emotes back later today. We'll take out the Cupid and seasonal ones that we had. Swinging through that one, but a good start. Got 2 on the board. Opponent's kind of swinging at everything, so gotta learn the hard way not to swing at all the pitches. If it's in the dirt, you gotta lay off. We're throwing some dirt balls till it calms down. There you go. Good take, Adler. Yeah, no Pujols, right? At least I wouldn't expect to see Pujols then, with him just retiring. This would have been a great year for Albert too, because you could have stuck him at DH or over at first and somebody else at DH. But making some better swings now. Yeah, Thames was he was with the A's, and then I believe they sent him to Vegas, the AAA affiliate, for a while there. Yeah, that's going to be off the bag. I'm just not used to those timings. I don't think I had enough time to get him anyways, though. That being kind of slow hit. But at least you got J-Rod. There's your buddy stepping up, Bo Diggity. Lost control over my pinpoint there. Julio. What do you think Julio is going to be on his base card when the game releases? I guess like 87 or something, but I never know what they're going to do. It's going good. How are you doing, Buck? Some of you, I notice, have that Twitch Prime crown. If you're not using it, I'd love to have it here. Of course, love to everybody to subscribe, get to watch ad-free, use of all the emotes, and sub access in the Discord server. So you're saying 90 plus power for Julio, but Imhop saying 88. They didn't release the ratings though, right, Imhop? You're just guessing. Taking some U time. Second heart attack back in September. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Do they think they have you all straightened out right now, Buck? My dad had one, and I remember for the longest time he would carry around this little bottle of nitroglycerin and would put one of those under his tongue. I don't know if that's something people still do, if they have heart issues or not, but remember my dad always having those. How am I liking it? It's good. How are you doing, Thumb Drive? Seems like the game's made some improvements based off of what I'm seeing. Nitro's still a thing. Yeah, he'd always have his little nitro pills. Then he ended up having heart surgery and didn't need them for a long time. But hearing about the heart attack just kind of triggered that memory. But I hope everything's going good, Buck, and they have you on, the right diet, health regimen, everything that you need to be well. We'll crush one out with Moustakos. Let that fastball eat me up. It's kind of looking for the breaking pitch. Stream on console, can't stream the test. Oh, that's too bad. I didn't know that they did that to console gamers. Yeah, partnership was a big deal. That was October of 2021 that I got the partnership. There was a Twitch Sports program I went into about a week later. And I've had a really wonderful run. Right now it feels like it's a bit of a quiet time for me. But, yeah, just trying to stay after it and keep growing as a streamer and doing the best I can to monetize it and, make it at least kind of like a career as a stay-at-home dad. Trying to eat better, exercise, all the good stuff. Yeah, thanks, Kenny. And of course, a nice time for streamers is when there's a new game that you have coming out that's going to be one of your main games. So I'm hoping it's a good year for the show, and I'm also hoping that PGA game's good. Then I'll just be kind of stuck on what to do. Take up to 3 once every 5 minutes. Chest pain doesn't go away. Chest pain doesn't go away after the first one. Definitely go to the hospital. If it doesn't go after 3, it's a key indicator of myocardial infraction, right? Don't know if I said that right, but you had a heart attack in 20, did Dr. Strangelove. I didn't know you guys were having heart issues. I think I remember Buck the Gamer telling me that a long time ago, that you'd had heart issues. But I didn't know you'd had a second one, buddy. So I'm glad you're here with us today and hanging out. And sorry to hear that about Doc. Artery 90% blocked. Yeah, it definitely runs in my family. I've been vegetarian for like 12 years, and I'm hoping that kind of helps a little bit. Although I do probably eat too much junk food. 3 stints now. Was 44, got the stint now. So we got some veterans in the chat. Always nice having somebody that's got some age on me hanging out, because I'm 42, cruising to 43 in June. So we got Corbin Burns stake to a 3-run lead and getting some good swings and misses thus far. I'll probably, if the year's good for MLB 23, I'll probably do a bit of everything like I normally do. Um, I like to play events, ranked, and BR is probably my least favorite, but I still like BR too. So if you're newer to the stream, you'll see a good blend of all of them. So 44 for Buck these days. And 24 for Imhop. $44 for Thumb Drive. 31. Kenny's like, yeah, I'm the youngest dude in here. Well, next to Imhop. Cholesterol was high. Found out type 2 diabetes. Ricky just in front of the... Myself, I've been on them since my 30s. I take a generic for Lipitor for cholesterol. 100% on the right side. Oh God, that's rough. Amazing the person was still going. Got some older guys. Always feel like you're old on here. I think sometimes people think I look younger than I am too. So yeah, definitely nice to get into the age discussion and find out, hey, there's some other mature gamers around. What's up, Ambient Heat? How are you doing, buddy? Take a lot of meds for Kenny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Imhop. Because sometimes people have like blockage in the body's crazy how it can just kind of keep going even though things are not working the way that they should be. We'll slice that one into right. I think that's the same one I have, Buck. That one, the substitute for Librador. I haven't had any serious issues, but my cholesterol's been a little high over the years. I'm guessing it's mostly genetic, but there's times where I have a little extra weight that I shouldn't have, like right now, which isn't going to help anything. Giambi hammers, but I think I'm too far in front. See that observing the catheter left. Hey, what's up, CJ Johnson? Actually, I think it's C Johnson. C Johnson 12. How are you doing, C Johnson? No. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, hope everybody's heart health and mental health and all those things are going well. And you know what? Sometimes it's probably a good thing to have a little derail from talking about, oh, the game's this, the game's that, or whatever. And just remind everybody, take care of yourselves and, you know, exercise, eat well, all the things that we need to do to stick around, because, you know, hopefully we love each other and spending time here in Twitch together. But more importantly, you know, a lot of you guys have kids, nephews, brothers, sisters, loved ones, co-workers, and they're counting on you to be there, and don't really have anything if you don't have your health. And Imhop can attest to that as a young person having a medical background. Besides your family and why? Oh yeah, of course. Fix the headphones using Gorilla Tape. So if anybody's having speaker issues, I just added closed captioning today. You should see a CC on your player, and I'm just talking about it because I'm watching the captions as they roll in on here. And then if you want to turn it on or off, I think it may activate on for a few users. You can do so. Which I think is a nice feature, because I use my captioning on my TV occasionally. You know, if the house is loud, I just want to read what's going on and the kids are playing and all that stuff. Going over EKGs in school, mostly abnormal EKGs, and they're hard to read. But I'm glad your headphones are working. I know that's not what you're saying, but it seemed like it was a great segue to tell people, hey, we got captioning in here now. When you're done with school, just give it to the physician and say, here you go. I did not wait close to long enough. And I haven't played, for those of you that haven't been in the stream for a bit, I've been playing a lot of Madden. Really since Madden came out, so like September or so, started really drifting more into Madden streams. So yeah, my timing is rough. Not that I'm ever the greatest hitter, but there's times where I'll wait back on that, you know, like hanging slurve and hit it harder, the opposite field. Here's the Mustakas. Great nap. Right on, Joey. Do I think it'll ever come to PC? I think the big concern is PC gaming having mouse and keyboard and having a huge input advantage over console gamers. So I think if they ever ported it to PC, the PC players would almost have to be alone on their own, which may not make for a very good play base. You know, not much of a marketplace, community, difficult to get games. But yeah, maybe one day. I don't think it's anything that they're really focused on. Streamed it last night, couldn't do the test. Definitely struggled hitting. It'd been a while for thumb drive. Yeah, the rust sets in so easily. And I'm guessing like younger gamers maybe don't get it as much as those of us over 40, but I'm sure it happens to them too. I tend to be that way, where if I you know, World Series is over, like, yeah, I still love baseball, but now it's time for basketball and football and some other stuff. As far as I'm concerned, I feel like my opponent quit because it's not advancing on that home run. Played 2K on the PC with the controller, super hard on mouse and keyboard. Played on PC, Xbox, Game Pass, Cloud. Some guy said he was using mouse and keyboard on BR21, was cursing him. Oh, there we go. GG. They're gone. Couldn't hit a barn door when you played this morning. Yeah, it's rough, right? When you haven't played for a while. And Squamish is a guy that has really, really good aim skills. He was way up there in the Fortnite rankings a few weeks ago. I wouldn't mind playing just a little bit more. I usually want to get off by 2:30 on the days that my son has practice. Let's just try to speed through a BR entry. I'll take Dontrell Willis just for the fun of it. Although, I know you're not supposed to draft a starting pitcher. I just kind of want to pitch Dontrell. Being an A's guy, he was doing the A's pre- and post-game shows, and he's a Bay Area boy. He's an Oakland guy, so we'll grab him. And I'm just flying through this thing so we can mess around for a few more innings. If I get beat, more power to our opponent. Different cards is fun in the test. I'm gonna just speed through it wherever it puts me the rest of the way. Maybe find some new metas to discover. And that's hoping that they don't go and change the game for us drastically from test tech to once we get into the real game, the full release. I feel like I got all left-handed batters. All right, let me slap together a lineup and we'll see how we do. What am I having Schwarber in? Who's in left field? Vaughn. Let's hope we catch a right-handed starter. For anybody that's new to the stream or coming back to the stream, of course, would like to call you to action, as they say. And please follow all the social media accounts. I posted a lot of clips over to TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. Discord server, love to have you guys in there because we can talk about the show 24 hours a day. Ideally, yeah, no meta, right? Gotta run. Don't beat them too bad. Thumb drive. I think it's the first time that you chatted with me. Although you've been following for a minute. Now I know Thumb drive is streaming, so let me follow you, sir. Good to meet a fellow over 40 gamer. I can talk about the 80s, and you guys know what I'm talking about. And you didn't just watch it on a movie or something. You actually lived it. Alright, so I'm ready. Don't know if our opponent is. I'm hitting advance. Squamish, 33 months. That's huge. Let me get you up there right now while this one loads. We're going to San Francisco, playing the Giants. The Bay Area rivalry. Thank you, Squamish. Squamish and I, for those that don't know, Squamish and I met playing MLB The Show many years ago now. Man, it's crazy that it's almost 3 years free as a sub, and it's probably around the same time that we've known each other. Yeah, it's wild. Because sometimes I still feel like I'm really new to streaming the show, because I streamed Madden and 2K before I got onto the show. Boy, this guy's delivery is terrible. Yeah, it's a long time. And like, you've seen life changes. You saw my younger daughter come along, and yeah, we've had some like really cool conversations, DMs, where we'll just chat back and forth and not talk about sports, just talk about things that are going on in the world. And yeah, I just, for some reason, Squamish, I feel like it should be like 17 months or something. Like, yeah, I've known Squamish well. It's been almost 3 years. I guess it's that perception of like, time flies when you're having fun, He's taking his time, so let me warm up some arms. Just really wanted to play a quick game and not jump off after that guy left, the casual game we were playing. These parks are tough to hit in. The ones that they have optioned, available for us as options. I'm getting full on the bats, and it's like, I thought that was really well hit, and like, hey, that stung into the gap for a double or something, and not the case. Here's Joe Morgan. So tomorrow, if you got the test tech and you want to play with me, or if you just want to be here for the fun of it, we're going to run, if anybody will play, we're going to run co-op ranked. And if nobody's around when I get started, I'll probably just play a casual so we can play 9-inning modes. And that's my plan for tomorrow's stream. Both of my children, my 2 older children, that are signed up for basketball, play in the morning. I think they play at 8 and 9 respectively. So we might go mess around in town for a little bit after. My son, there's like a fairly long car wash. It's one of those ones where you pay, but they have the kids out there that are, pre-soaking it and scrubbing the bugs off, and then they help you towel dry it. He really wants to go to that car wash now. He used to be afraid of them when he was little. We went through one of the gas station ones the other day. So he wants to do that, and we'll probably do that tomorrow. So if I'm not on, like, by 9:30 or 10, like, I'm coming for sure. Reshmed with the raid. What's up, buddy? How's stream today? Reshmed. Let me give him a shout out. There's our buddy. Ninja Terry. Ninja, that was very nice of you to send Reshmed a new capture card. And maybe you didn't send it to him, but I know he was thanking you for it today. Same one that I have, the HD60X, I believe it was. Ninja, how's your weekend looking? You have any fun plans? Yeah, he does. He likes all the different colored soaps and the lights and the sounds of it and all those things. Little late birthday gift. Right on. Games have been okay. Yeah, I've been having fun checking out the test tech, and played some Madden earlier. Tomorrow will be strictly baseball day, so hopefully a good day and make some friends that are interested in the game. Trying one quick BR battle here. What were you streaming today, Reshman? Let's see. Was playing Destiny 2. And you've been on Destiny for a long time. I feel like you've enjoyed that one since I've known you. I was a bit late. Might need a hand with OBS capture card settings. So I just got this one, and I believe I was having a desync issue with my audio. I updated the software on my Windows, the OBS software that you can go download from their site. Nobody's complained about it since, so I think that was the key. Dad still plays Destiny 2 as well. Opponent taking time. It doesn't appear to be the case, but I wish they would shorten the pause timer. You get a lot of just dead time sitting around on the show when there's not much of anything going on. Like right now. Like I'm sure he's making substitutes, or maybe something came up, but we're playing a 3-inning game mode. If you're not really ready to play, I don't think you need 3 minutes to wait. Like just quit out, you know. But it's fine. It's whatever. Maybe he's trying to come find the stream and chat with us. You know, that's a nice thing. Dad 62 plays a lot of games, mostly shooters for him. My older brother, the one that I'm closest to, and I have a few, but my oldest brother that I'm close to, he was born in 1960, so he'll be 62. He likes gaming, but he hasn't been playing as much of late. We do play Pokemon Go together, and you know, send gifts, and sometimes we go, if we're in person, take down a gym or something. But that's awesome that your dad's still playing. Hopefully I'll still be doing that, you know, in about 20 years after 60. Be in the old folks' home, still playing MLB The Show. My opponent free swinging a bit. Get the chasing strikeout on the changeup. Yeah, Garcia has a lot of herky-jerkiness to his motion. Kind of rocks it like a baby. Comes set. Leans back. Just not an easy guy for me to time up, because when I'm playing my best, I'm usually very quiet, very still with my eyes. Sometimes I'll get quiet and stop reading chat for a second because I know the ball's about to come in. And in my mind, I'm going click, 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 trying to time up the fastballs if it's a hard thrower. But yeah, this game's not an easy one. Dude, you know what? I wouldn't doubt that there wouldn't be a lot more gaming in like the recreation areas as time progresses forward. And I have a story for you guys. When my wife was working as a nurse aide was when the Nintendo Wii was really popular. And somebody donated one down to the elderly care facility that she used to work at. And I think some of the people would play like Wii bowling and different things like that. You know, not super hard to play, but just they could pick up and enjoy. And it was a nice little activity. But yeah, as guys, you know, my age, a little bit beyond, Kenny's dad's age, start, you know, getting to the golden years, you know, 70s, 80s, 90s. And different folks have different, you know, physical health issues. Yeah, I could definitely imagine like, hey, we got an Xbox, we got a PlayStation, you guys can come in here and play for a while. Being like a really real thing that a lot of facilities will have. This guy's having trouble with the controls, it feels like. Hey, what's up, Taylor Mate? If video games are still around, I'm sure they'll be around in some form, right? Yeah, gotta be good, right? Just, yeah, doing something is better than just sitting around looking at the wall or just talking, right? Like, yeah, get up, move around a little stretch in, and get your mind working. So he's saying video games help with memory in elderly people. I know doing like crossword puzzles is supposed to be really good too to prevent Alzheimer's and dementia. And I guess for some people it's just genetic and there's not much you can do. But yeah, anything that keeps your mind working and not just being idle all the time would be good. Yeah, that throw meter, I still got to get used to it. What's up, Mr. Dez? How are you doing? Does it count if I go 12-0 in the test tech? Oh, that's right. I remember you were saying you were going to have the 3-day weekend coming up. Awesome, buddy. Gotta be careful. I'm used to spamming the ball around all over the place with throws. Gonna be throwing it into right field here. The way this game's working. Busy sports weekend coming up for Des. Hey Des, tell me, and anybody else that has an opinion, please tell me. I was looking up swim lessons for my kids because my son really wants to learn to swim, and I want him to learn to swim because I know it's an important life skill to be able to swim. And I found they have a thing called skimmers, so I guess skimming the top of the water for the little guys here in my hometown. Skimmers charges $60 an hour. I'm thinking, my God, I'm going to take my 3 kids down there, $180 an hour. That's a lot of money to plunk down weekly till they learn to swim. I felt like that was too high. Not that, private lessons should come necessarily cheap, but I thought that sounded really high because they said there was going to be 1 teacher for every 3 kids. So, that would be my 3 kids if I took them all in. Here, Jeter will knock on your door if you go 12-0 in the test deck. Got the Arizona women's basketball game tonight. Then again on Sunday. Then right after the game on Sunday is the Roadrunners game. Oh, what's up, Flick? Seems expensive to me. I mean, California, of course, prices are high and blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to look around and see what other lessons there are. Because I thought, like, man, that feels like it's going to hurt to teach them to swim. Going to have to do a 48-hour subathon to be able to pay for their lessons, right? Almost that time of year. So the bowling alley here, they just remade it. I've told you guys the story before. Guy that owned the bowling alley previously took a gun, tried to shoot his wife. Thankfully, he has bad aim. Didn't kill her, but nobody went after that. So they sold it and they've remade it, and they have all kinds of little arcade games and stuff in there. So that's been pretty good. We don't have a YMCA, but yeah, maybe there's something like that. So I gotta check. I saw there was like private lessons, but I wasn't going to be calling people. This was like looking at my phone at 10 p.m. last night, trying to check that stuff out. But yeah, the bowling alley got remade, and Jenny, I don't know why your command's not working. New ownership, and yeah, it's pretty nice. Did I type her name wrong? Jenny, I got captions now. Thanks to Jenny. Oh, did I triple? My eyes didn't even see. I looked at it for a minute too. Are you sure, Jenny? Jenny. Emphasis on the end. It's not okay. There we go. There's our buddy, our mental health advocate, peer support specialist. Great to see you. Do you like baseball the way that you like football, or is baseball not up there for you, Jenny, as a sports fan? I had no idea you were so good at Mario Kart. I'm 99.9% sure I have dyslexia. The only thing I don't have is the diagnosis. Nothing stays right syntax-wise in my head. If I, like a lot of people, if you do it by rote memory, then it stays there. But like Adley Roshman's name, I can look at it right now And unless I go and practice writing it down, like I'm not going to remember it after this at bat ends. Adley's going to end the game. Dang it. Bowling at a young age is good. I was hoping to mess around for another inning or two. Adley got all of that thing. Reset, play one more. I was thinking 12:30. That went by pretty quick. Excuse me, 12:30, 2:30 locally. Try to jump off. If the game's dragging, then you can just concede it. But yeah, BR. Let's reset. Forfeit entry. Oh, hey, we got a pack. No, we don't need it. Let's do this. We're going to grab Edmonds, and we're just going to stay in the Edmonds spot. I'm not even looking at him. Today did a lot of things. Picked up cat litter, went to Walmart, did the basics, deodorant, toothpaste, picked up more nicotine, sadly. Oh, Jitty. Checked the P.O. box. Spent time at the conservatory, butterfly garden. So nice in the conservatory. Was able to sit there in the tank top in the sun. Almost 22 degrees outside, and you're in the tank top in the sun. Wow. 22 degrees outside. I need 5 layers or something. It's got a glass roof, keeping it humid for the plants. It was really relaxing. So 22 outside, but you weren't in the 22 degree weather. I mean, you were, but you were indoors. Let's look at this lineup. We got nothing but legends in this lineup. All right, let's just go back at it. That was a winnable game. Like, I was chasing a lot. I just lobbed him up a meatball. So you weren't in the 20. I was thinking, like, man, 22 and you're out there in the tank top. You're tough. Used to wear shorts, -15 with the wind chill. Bo diggity. I don't know how you guys handle it. I guess your body gets accustomed to it. But, yeah, I'm definitely not accustomed to that type of coldness. I always trigger wags because I'm like, man, it's 50 degrees. It's freezing in here. Neat for how warm it was. Had to take the cardigan off, honestly. Hasn't been that warm the other days that you've gone. Don't have feeling in the left leg, so it doesn't bother. Oh, diggity. But it's like, it's fine. This is fun. Tomorrow, ranked co-op. Please come through and play with me. If you haven't already done so. And nobody's done so because we haven't played any yet. So everybody gets a turn if they want to play. The new Dr. Pepper flavors. Anybody try those out? Here we go with the pop. Not a pop drinker. Because Bo Diggity said that earlier. I didn't get into it with him. But now you guys are going popping everywhere on me. But got the cream soda strawberry to try. It's fine, says J-Rob. Pretty good. There's a kid at the store one time. His mom was wearing shorts in the winter time. And you said, mind your business, little guy. It's for me to know and you to find out when you get tough like I am. Turn the double play. That's what Flick is drinking these days. Flick's a fan of the pop. Yeah, it's definitely soda out in California. Not a fan of the bubbles or the sugar. Don't tend to drink it often. Seemed interesting enough that you get a bottle of each to try. Fills up the tummy too much. Seth's got it. Dr. Pepper cream soda is so good. Finally somebody who says pop in these parts. No, I don't call it that. I got here we go. Now J-Rob's going to join it. I got Bo Diggity and Ginny and now J-Rob calling it pop. Soda. May have to make pop a band term like we did to Brock Purdy. Check the Charlie Brins Midwestern Survival. I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's soda, right? Soda's fun. Seems like we have some interest in this. Hold on. There we go. All right. What is it? There's a poll. Please vote. Please use your channel points. No, they're not all Coke. Coke, Pepsi, all that stuff's different. Mountain Dew. Doesn't see a poll. You might need to refresh your chat. Or maybe your mobile, because I know it's tough on mobile. Flick, how could you, dude? Aren't you a West Coast guy? I don't think anybody on the West Coast calls it that, do they? I guess. Because Bo Diggity used to be in Washington. Maybe Washington does. Waves from Iowa. Oh, that's a nice big swing there, Edmonds. About an hour late. We'll pop out to short. Old man despises the term pop. One of his little boomer quirks. He's a soda man in the end. I better wave in my own deal. Yeah, it's here, Ginny. Look. The pop coalition is messing with this poll. Great. Now it's 3-1. Thank you. Somebody voted. Maybe Squamish voted for his dad. Voted soda. There we go. All the cool guys and gals are voting soda. Not the friends that are enjoying their pop, I guess. But all right, it's 5-3. Cool kids don't see it. I feel like it's never referred to as a pop like in media either. Like if you watch TV or movies, that should have been a 10-minute poll. Dang it, that poll went by too fast. That's what she said. All right, pop wins. Ginny contributed points. Ginny cheated. Dark Specta, what's up? Just put me out of my misery now. Can't remember the other one where chat went against me too, but is what it is. Can't take it back. Cold beverage. Oh, hey, that's my type of joke. Thank you. I like that one. God, I don't like the new throwing meter thing. I'm still making errors. Should have just set the feet of Altuve, I guess. Let's go to Johnny Cueto. Yeah, we're just playing the show and enjoying Friday. How's your day been so far, Dark Spectre? Did you get any more progress on setting up OBS and the new computer? That's hammered. This error opened up the floodgates a bit. Definitely a Midwestern thing. My internet's lagging of all times. Last game of the day. So what does the survival guide teach us? Thought you had the hard drive thing solved, but you did not. And Quan's not going to get it. Unfortunate. The error screwed me up. Gonna post a picture in the Discord. Please do. That's exactly what it's for. Hope everybody will use it. Yeah, I think West Coast is mostly soda. Although maybe in Washington and Oregon, people say pop more. I don't know. I've only visited Oregon for a couple days, so I'm really not sure. That was a good play. I thought he was going to struggle with getting that throwaway, but opponent was on top of it. Yeah, we'll swipe a bag with Mateo. That's hammered with Kepler, and it'll rattle around by the Boys and Girls Club. So good relay. He's got me out. Thought I had a double. Somebody in Oregon would say soda. And we know it's not just a northern thing because Squamish, at least his dad, very much team soda. Idaho is in the blue for pop on this map. Ground rule double. Indeed it is. Idaho is correct for once. I think I said Iowa. I'm sorry. When I first read it. Getting my I states confused. They don't like that. Going to be a good year for run cheesing until people get used to those new throw meters. Am I right? What's up, Mike Plays Games? Run did come across. Loving it. Are you going to play with me tomorrow? Tomorrow I plan to run it the whole stream. We'll just make a line and everybody can get in line and play. What am I doing? I like that you can just put on the player now. All right, Rogers. Let's get a couple guys. Depends what time it is. Up late, Ducks Kings. Right on. Pictures are in the Discord. Oh, that's a cool map. I wonder if that's true. When was this data collected, Jennifer? So it's more of a northern thing. But see, my uncle's from Oklahoma. I've told the story on stream. My uncle Homer, right? He had no idea what I was talking about when he came to visit. When I was asking him if he wanted a soda. But of course, there could be regional differences. Because Oklahoma's in the red soda district. Yeah, Jeannie's got the book. Jeannie's bringing out the facts here. Jeannie's got the receipts. Oh, what's up? The coaches BA. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a minute. See, they said the foul balls are going to be less, but that thing was down in the dirt, right? It's pretty good. I'm excited for the game. Excuse me. He got a piece of that. I couldn't tell from the sneezing, but I thought that had to be a swing and miss. All right, we'll get him there. Thank you, Jennifer. From Idaho, call it soda, says Boone. Yeah, Ginny, if you guys aren't in my Discord server, she just brought out the facts. Munster is doing the Annoy. What's that? The kneading? Is he giving you a cat massage? Yeah, post those butterflies. Please show us. I thought he just went to Rogers, so pretty sure I have to face one more batter. Seemed like he was exhausted after facing Well, we got a lefty up here anyways. But I thought he was exhausted after facing Schwarber. It's in pets. Perfect. He gets fed in like 15. Oh, he's begging for food. So you time out their food? Because I just leave out the pet dishes for my kitties. They've always got dry food if they want it. Oh, you could do whatever you like. Yeah, there's no plants one. But yeah, they could go in pets. They could go in the lounge. Whatever's good. We're not too strict. I do have a link section, and when you're mobile and you open up Discord, right, the links make things really big. So yeah, I do try to get the links over there because the guy that actually set it up was a stickler for that. But yeah, lounge, I prefer screenshots to links, but it's not a huge faux pas. Should we make an IRL channel? Yeah, it should be lounge, right? Unless you want it to be in pets. Like Munster would go in pets. Going to be a lot of lucky singles or errors at the start of the year. Yeah, for sure. If they don't change this throw meter thing, the run cheese is going to be so good. So 2:30, I should start getting around, get my son to his basketball practice. Great seeing some names that we don't always get to see here in chat today. And yeah, tomorrow should be a nice long stream. Let's see. I'm looking through to see what we got. I was trying to find another MLB streamer, so that's what I'm looking at right now. We'll take it to Big City for real because I love giving him a hard time. I know he actually loves the stream, but we do butt heads occasionally. But I think he means well, so we'll take it to Big City. He's on the show, so let's go tell him the Cardinals stink, and see if we can all get banned in there. I will see you guys tomorrow. I assume so. He's got like 3 viewers, so there's probably not too many. Big City's a pretty good kid. I think his heart's in the right place. I don't know about it, what he thinks. Sometimes we've got some real life disagreements, and we got some sports disagreements. The real life ones give me a lot more concern, but I don't think he ever intends anything bad. Last stream we raided to the... Wait, what stream was that? What stream did we raid to that the mods were not nice? Because I don't want to raid if people are being hostile. We could tell him Brock Purdy's trash, probably, or the Cardinals, because you're a Cubs fan. He loves the Cardinals. We should ask him if the Cardinals are losing 100 games, I think. Streamer wasn't the issue. Yeah, but if their chat's hostile, and if I have enough rapport with them, I'll let them know, like, hey, I rated, and my community said your mods were kind of being toxic, because we don't want that, for sure. But yeah, thank you, Jenny. Let's go to Big City. Are the Cardinals losing 100 games this season? All right, let's copy and paste it. Let's all ask as we go in. And thank you guys. Please come spend time with me. Play some ranked tomorrow, ranked seasons, co-op. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Here we go. Right now.